Hello, hello. It is I. Just quickly setting up what I have planned. So just bear with me a moment. Why do I have the right code? Fucking idiot. Okay, let's put the screen on. Hang on. It's the worst timing. Where are you? There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good.
That's
I just finished watching a live stream to go live stream.
Oh boy. I probably sound awful because I'm kind of dealing with a little bit of a cold, but I'm doing okay though.
Well, I hope you get better then.
I hope.
I was half expecting you to say COVID. I think that's what most people say nowadays. It's like, uh-oh.
I highly doubt it's COVID, but I was a little bit afraid it would be like that new COVID variant that has just popped up.
There's another one.
But yeah, there's a there's a new COVID variant called it's a really stupid name. It's called XBB.1.5. It's so stupid.
Interesting, it's satellite.
That would be interesting for a satellite.
I swear they're just mostly numbers.
Like, me and Shay were talking in another call, and we were saying how stupid that name was, because all the other variants had like Deltacron, Omnicron, Alphacron, etc. Why
Yeah.
couldn't it have been? Why
Yeah,
couldn't
they-
it have been like?
They had the Greek alphabet, and then they just decided to give up not even halfway through the alphabet.
Exactly. Like they could have gone with Gammacron too.
I don't know if is that part of it. I used to know the Greek alphabet, and now it's just completely forgotten.
I could actually check on that.
Oh yeah, gamma, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon. That's probably not how you pronounce it.
I'm not exactly sure. They could have also gone with Omegacron too. I do remember having like a mild case of COVID back in 2021. Luckily, it was mild.
I've never had it.
You're lucky. Because, before I knew I had it, I started feeling really bad. And me and my mom went to, our local doctor, and they did that little swab test, and they, came back and said I had COVID, and I was like, what? I was really shocked.
Yeah, I think it depends for a lot of people how they feel with it. Some people have had it really bad,
Yeah,
and I've not had it at all.
you're lucky.
Despite my job being around people a whole lot.
Oh my.
I don't know how I've dodged it. Either that or I'm one of these people that are technically just carriers.
Mm-hmm.
So they technically have it, but you won't get any symptoms.
Huh. I never knew that, actually.
Yeah, this happens with a lot of diseases. Some people will have the disease but won't even know it. Because of course no symptoms show up and they're fine.
Huh. Interesting. This is actually the first time I've actually learned that.
Learning with Luna. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's how much I can tell you about diseases. I can't tell you much. That's not the right thing. Hello, and welcome, people joining. Indigo.
I love how I'm just like...
Intro.
Huh?
No, just saying hi to the chatters.
Gotcha. I love how I'm just sitting on the floor just talking, and then my cat just ends up coming over.
Want to say hi? Oh, fuck. Forgetting certain beak scars.
Oh. The character can't go wrong with scars.
I hate drawing scars. The big scars are not as bad because they're just white lines. Because it's a beak.
Yeah.
It's not skin made of skin.
Oh, yeah.
But actual proper scars are really annoying, and I often forget about them 90% of the time.
What about talon scars? Is that
Talon
the same-
scars.
Or like don't birds sometimes get scars on their talons or their feet? Or am I wrong?
I mean, it's like talons are just like odd nails. It's the same sort of. You could probably get like scratches, like permanent scratches, sort of. And their feet are still made of skin and do have blood vessels going to them. I mean.
Oh my.
I mean, it's again, birds again. If you try and trim a talon, and you trim it too far, similar to like a dog or a cat, you can make it bleed as well.
Oof.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Nope. I think that goes to show how much I don't know about birds.
that you thought their feet were special enough to not bleed? Birds are these wonderful mythical creatures that, for some reason, their feet just don't bleed. Truly fascinating. How evolution has made these birds so successful.
So this character, judging by the jewelry, are they noble or
Yes.
royal?
Noble.
Oh, okay. Huh. Cool.
Yeah, the warriors of this kingdom are a little species called pharaoh eagle owls.
Oh?
They're actually quite tiny.
Quite tiny.
Because usually eagle owls are quite big. They're like
Ooh.
not the biggest owl, but like one of the biggest, especially something like the
Mhm.
Eurasian eagle owl. And then I looked at the sizes for the Faroe eagle owls and went, right, they're very small. And I just got Faroe eagle owl height. Yeah, they're 45 to 50 centimeters in length.
Oh my. That is big.
No, that's small.
Oh, ah.
Compared to Casimir, that's small. What?
My.
Yes, eagle owls are real.
What? They're real?
It's just what Indigo has said. Yes, they're real birds. I think they've got the eagle part mostly because of, well, I would say their height. But then there are some like really small ones. So who fucking knows why they've got eagle in their name. But it's the same as the hawk eagles as well. For some reason, they've also got eagle in their name. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. I was looking for the height chart. So if I plot this here, this is the heights of everyone in this short. If I draw a transparent, that red block roughly is the height of Faroe eagle owls.
Oh my gosh. Casimir is so big. They are small.
Yeah. And then let me. Oh. And then the Eurasian eagle owl, which is one of the big, which I think is the very helpful, which I think is the biggest eagle owl. I'm not 100% sure. I think they are. Not the biggest owl, but eagle owl. And it really says much when I have to convert it to centimeters. I say that when I've looked at it, Jesus Christ, they've got such a huge gap. Okay.
Indigo says literally rival birds combined into one.
So that's the pharaoh. I think I spelled pharaoh wrong, but fuck it. And this is the... Ooh. I'll do it a different colour, why not? This is the Eurasian eagle owl. I can never remember how to spell Eurasian. Here you go. It's very rough.
That's okay.
I mean, Casimir's just big. They're big birds.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh.
Not as big as
Casimir.
Miss Valkyrie, though. I love looking at the height differences sometimes. It's like,
Aw.
well, I've got to figure this out how to do these things in comic later on. Yeah.
Oh my. Valkyrie is even taller than Casimir.
Yeah. To be fair, she is a female.
That's
And
true.
she's based around an eagle.
Oh. Oh. She's pretty though.
It's that phoenix. I don't remember the shading. Right, okay. Yeah, birds are just so fun to do. I love them.
I do have a question though regarding the phoenixes for Flight of Virtue. If you let me figure out how I can phrase this. Not counting the ones that have appeared, which type of phoenix are you excited to show? If you could reveal that.
There's a certain character that has one of my a really fun ability to work with. I say that as I haven't even worked with it at the moment, but I'm imagining that it's going to be really fun to work with. But to be fair, Valkyrie's going to be really interesting to work with.
Ooh. And she is a Tenebrous Phoenix?
Yeah.
I think I actually gotta look into your website again. I can't remember the different types of phoenixes. Whoops, Flight of Virtue. I am misspelling that.
3 easy words.
Yep.
Don't worry, I've misspelled flight a lot for some reason. I think my finger's just get a bit too excited typing it.
Yeah.
It's the only way I could explain it.
Let's see. Magic. Phoenix. I think let's see. We've seen, Ignis. I'm kind of interested to see what Terra would look like. The element, the Terra Phoenix.
Oh, Earth Phoenixes.
Yeah. Psychica. Psychica Phoenixes would look cool. Mystery. Ooh, I'm kind of interested to see what an Aqua Phoenix would look like. Because they look so pretty. Then this one's gonna be tough for me to pronounce.
Go on, give it a try. Go on.
I'm trying. It's gonna take me a minute.
If it helps, the Latin key does have how you pronounce them. I did have to check just to make sure I did actually write that down.
It's hard. I'm trying.
You can do it. I believe in you. It's Latin. Come on.
Venom? Is that how it is?
Venenum.
Venenum, gotcha. That one is so interesting. Then there's Lux and Nanus. I think that's how it's pronounced. Anonymous?
Enanus.
Okay. And we already know who has that. That would be Azazel.
Good boy Azazel. I say good boy, you don't even know if he's a good boy.
I still gotta read up on your comic though. I really do. Natural elements or natural magic. Huh.
We're learning Flight of Virtue Magic from Sucks. This stream. You all ready? There's gonna be a quiz about it at the end.
What?
No, there isn't.
I was
Just
like,
joking
what?
around.
I was literally like, what? A quiz? I'm not good at quizzes.
Yeah, how do you pronounce the poison version of Phoenix's?
Oh my. I don't actually remember when I last checked your website. It looks, I think it's been updated, question mark.
I've been writing dates of when the last update was November. Late November.
Oh. Oh wow.
The homepage has a little update key. For fun.
Yeah. Huh. What about alchemy? I'm curious about that. Spells, enchantments. Okay. Huh. I am curious about that unknown phoenix, or unknown elemental phoenix, or however it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I think I did agree a long time ago in the server that if someone actually guessed what it was, I would reveal it. But nobody has guessed right yet so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People have tried. There's been a few tries. I think a couple of people, I think one person got it quite close, but not close enough.
Now, would this unknown element be nature-based or unique in some way compared to the other elements you have? Because I'm trying to think, because we have, oh my gosh, we have darkness, light, air, water, poison, psychic. Did I already say fire?
Well, if you didn't, you have now.
Yeah. Fire, water, darkness, light, air, water, poison, psychic, nature. I think that's all I could remember. So if it's in that range, I'm stumped. Would it be... Now, this is a long stretch. It could be wrong, but is it crystal?
Nope.
Ah,
That would technically be an earth ability
yeah.
in Find a Virtue.
Ah, gotcha.
So if someone like... So technically someone could create like crystal-like swords, like how Terra Phoenix would work.
Oh.
If that was their ability, let's say.
Oh, gotcha.
That-
Oh, Terra wasn't nature, it was Earth.
Yeah, I keep calling it Terra. I'm so used to the Latin word now.
I actually thought Terra was like nature.
Nah, it's just... I think it just means straight up Earth.
Yeah.
So it would be like plants and ground.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of put them together as one because I didn't want to be too spread out. Like I put water and ice together technically.
This is going to be a tough one to try and guess.
Yeah, I can't remember when I viewed it. It was probably around 3 years ago that sort of like... that people sort of like started guessing, and then no one's done it yet.
Indigo guessed cosmic?
Nope.
Huh.
Like I said, if someone did get it, I would say straight away that they got it.
Yeah. This is really going to be tough.
I love that you're trying.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking of like Azure How type elements because that they kind of have that. What would be another element? It can't be ice because you mentioned ice and water.
There are plenty of hints on the website, and I think on the server as well. And technically in the comic as well. I'm surprised no one's put 2 and 2 together on something.
I'm actually gonna look in the not comic. I'm gonna look in the website now. Thank you. Let's see.
Thank you, Trello. And Tempest would be water as well, yeah.
Trilo said darkness. That's Tenebris though.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's already an element.
Okay, so looking at the Phoenix design, has... Okay. It looks like it has a glowing wing. I would have said glow, but that's like symbolic with light.
I'm just imagining my Phoenix abilities that I glow. What an absolute useless ability would that be?
Yeah, that would be so useless.
I glow in the dark.
Oh no.
Storm's a bit of a complex one because it's both water and technically Lux as well, depending on what you call a storm. So like rainstorm, snowstorm would be aqua, water. Lightning storm would be lux.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of any other storms. A windstorm. There is wind.
Mm-hmm. That would be
Air, that's it. There we go. I couldn't remember what I wrote down. I'm like, it's not wind. What's the other word for wind?
Oh. Huh. Well, this is interesting. These are how Reborn got updated again. Yay. Okay, let me see. Species. It would not be, it wouldn't be ghost, would it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, thunder is part of lux, which is light.
What about chaos?
No.
Ah! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard.
This isn't really a hint, but I find it quite amusing that it's a thing. Both the English and Latin word for it is exactly the same.
Oh. Oh gosh.
I know it's
Now-
probably not going to help at all. I'm trying to think of what invisibility would be like. What? That would either be like psychic, or maybe even like air in a certain way. I think it'd probably be more leaning to the psychic ability.
Where would this hint on the website be exactly?
I'm not saying.
You got me on the hunt now, Lunar.
Yeah, lava's another tricky one where it's sort of like between two elements, and it's like one of those things that I think it would just depend on what their ability technically is.
Wouldn't lava be like in between
So-
Inanus and Terra?
Void is the ability to disable magic. So, depending on what lava ability it is, so if it is like breaking up the ground, it will be leaning more to Terra Earth. But if it's like creating fire or just like spilling lava, it would be more fire.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it just sort of like depends on the description of the ability. On like these sort of like double element type ones. That's what I just realised. Hi, Burkler.
I am now on the hunt to know what this element could be.
And thank you, Burkler. Everyone's on an element that
We are.
everyone's trying to figure this out. I'll be amazed if someone gets it. You know what, because for fun and it's a stream, technically Ghost would be an ability of this power. It isn't Ghost, but Phoenix could have a Ghost power if they are from this element that you're trying to find. and gas would be air. Fire is already an element, and death. Any of these elements can kill you. I mean, I guess in a way, Inanis is, because it's the ability to disable magic, and everybody has sort of like a magic source, and if you disable that, it can technically either really exhaust you or just straight up kill you. Depending on how strong the magic is. Inanis is scary. Like Inanis is, if the comic shows it a little bit more. So I'm gonna try and explain this without comic. But with Azazel's ability, if you are someone with a dormant ability, a dormant magic, which is almost everyone, just being in the vicinity of Azazel wears you out. It makes you quite exhausted, because it's almost like he's suffocating you, but he's not taking the air out. It's just it's just the Inanis presence. If he's with a phoenix, however, who has an active magic ability, he can straight up kill them. Because they are made of magic, basically.
Trilo says levitation.
It's one of those things. It's air, by the way. Levitation would probably be, but it'd be like one of those like really useless abilities.
And Indigo says, "With the white silhouette in the back, tell us anything."
Yes and no. It's a difficult one. If you're looking at the page. Because it's a joint clue. Again, I think the comic has better hint out of all of them. Like I said, it's been for 3 years and nobody's guessed it. I doubt.
Trilo says, snow, but wait, it's just frozen water, just like ice or frost.
Yeah. Yeah, that would just be aqua. In a weird way.
Yeah.
Because snow is actually mostly made out of air, or like powdered snow is mostly air. So snow is a weird one. Again. And thank you, Lunar. Yeah, everybody's trying to figure out this mystery element that I've hinted at. and that the website sort of shows, but not quite. Everybody's trying their best, and it's funny.
I'm literally struggling over here.
Yeah, it's one of those things I don't want to keep hinting at outside of comic. Because it's fun. It's fun seeing people guess.
Is it fun seeing a struggle?
Yes. Very much so.
I'm literally looking at like the Phoenix Magic section hoping to get an answer.
Not sure how to answer that one. Trilo. I'm leaving that question blank, Trilo. I'm not gonna answer that. Which you might think means you're on the right track, or it means there's something else. You can decide. No, you haven't confused me. It's just a hard one to answer. It's kind of like a yes and no. Which I think it's just straight up answer. It's a yes and no.
Interesting. I'm looking at the stage 4 advanced section for Phoenix Magic.
Yeah.
And it says advanced phoenixes can easily survive a stab through the heart or throat as long as the weapon isn't enchanted by inanest magic and they can get the blade out of their body quick enough. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Phoenixes, man.
When a phoenix pupil turns into slits similar to a reptile, they are considered lost. I thought I was on the right track.
Yeah, what you're looking at is just general phoenixes overall.
Yeah.
That can happen to anyone. Anyone of them.
Yeah, so that's not a valid answer.
Yeah, I can lose control. That's my ability. To be fair, a psychic phoenix could make someone else lose control.
Oh.
Because technically psychic magic is to do more with the mind. You know, psychic ability. sort of like illusions or just messing with someone's brain.
Tough. I actually can't believe that it's been like 3 years and no one has guessed it. I'm even having trouble.
There's a few things people haven't figured out. I think but it's nice because it means when the inevitable reveal happens, it's gonna be fun seeing everyone sort of react to it.
Yeah.
Like Maker's alchemy line was very fun to see live.
Oh.
See people react to that reveal.
Trilo said sonnet might be something with soul. So is it similar to like the soul rend or someone taking the other one's soul, or is it something else? Like you have no more soul. Soul
Just
stuff.
a bunch of soul stuff. If I could try and put the whole soul thing into words again, it would be similar to like the whole ghost power, where it's technically an ability of this element.
I think I have an answer. It's probably not going to be the right one, but is it life?
No. But again, it's on this sort of similar track. You're being way too generic. Because that's like saying if void is death, which it isn't. But it can be perceived as death to a lot of people. Or birds in this case, I guess. Yeah, the answer is soul is like a separate an ability of this element, and life is too generic. So in a way, no, it's not either one of those. Definitely the accurate angle. Would that be the right angle? 90 degrees. Ah, yes. The mysterious 8th ability. It's geometry. You've solved it. I don't know if you can take. I mean, implied with virtue, it's an element. Hang on, I'm gonna look. Okay, I tried to look up if it technically is an element in real life, and got very confused and had to close the tab. No. So who fucking knows? It's an element applied to virtue. There you go. Oops.
You're just enjoying watching us struggle at this point.
It's very fun. It's like I'm torn between wanting to help you guys and also not saying anything at all. The problem is the hints I have in my head are just will probably be like dead giveaways. But I also don't really want to give out too many hints either. Because again, I prefer the reveal to be in comic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bird Club Explored said creation, but not exactly that. I've just noticed how you said the soul thing would be an ability.
Yeah. Again, I think that's just a bit too generically broad term.
Oh my, that looks so creepy.
What?
Just the way that character looked like with that shadow overlay, it just looks so creepy.
No. Oh. Oh, I think my oh yeah. My coloured line art layer.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
how is everyone on this fine and lovely afternoon?
Are you joining the guessing game that's going on?
Oh,
Everybody's trying to figure out the 8th element of Fight of Virtue.
I see. Interesting. It seems I came at a good time then.
Yeah, no one's figured out so far.
Perfect. Amuse me.
The geometry was a joke, Tyler. I was being sarcastic, I'm sorry. I'm a very sarcastic person. And it comes out a lot when I talk.
The thing is, I feel that. Because I am very, very blunt. Like, I don't sugarcoat anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, it's 50, not 40. Jesus. The secret element is maps.
Wait, maths?
Numbers.
Or math? I heard math. I don't not.
Yeah,
I
maths.
don't know why.
Numbers.
Imagine...
Yeah.
I throw numbers at you.
I find it
prepare
funny
to die by Sudoku.
I find
If
it
you don't
funny
complete this
how
puzzle, you die.
I find it funny how other countries say maths, while us Americans just say math.
To be fair, you guys are the weird ones because there are multiple versions of maps. There isn't just one. You don't just do addition and go, yep, that's it. That's all you need.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think that goes for everything here. When it comes to math in America, we have geometry, of course, calculus. I think it's
Trigonometry.
called. Yeah, and we just call it math.
And
Yeah.
everyone is like, why do we need to learn this in school? Like, how are we going to use this in the real world? Meanwhile, pilots.
Yeah, you'd be surprised about how much maps shows up. Like, even stuff like, I know I cheat a little bit doing like the perspectives on backgrounds. Maths is involved. It's just
Really?
the numbers are invisible.
Ah, yes. Witness my theory sits down and starts doing equations. I feel like if someone actually had that as an element and they use it against Kadar, Kadar just
Super
looks at
effective.
It will be
Wait.
more like not very effective.
Oh yeah, he can't read.
No, he can't.
Yeah, you would probably just confuse him and be like, I don't care.
What does that mean?
And Cass would just give the answer. He's quite a smart boy.
Oh my god, 2 + 2 is 4. Kadar. Oh, I knew that. Did you?
Did you really?
Did you really? Yes.
I think, against technically, in a way, alchemy probably is a little bit more mathematic. I've fucking said it in the American way as well this time. I mean, it involves circles. It's just, I'm not great at maths.
Kadar trying to learn alchemy. So, why do we need numbers? Pass. Otherwise, if we put in the wrong amount of materials, you might explode.
Yeah, that can happen.
Oh god, Kadar doing alchemy. Oh no.
It's something no one wants to witness.
No, what would be scarier is that alchemy is the only thing that Kadar understands.
It's
Like,
the
that's
only
the
thing he's
scary-
good at.
The only thing he's good at is alchemy.
He like
Other than that,
suppresses
he's
Maker
an
and it pisses him off even more. Because Maker's really good at alchemy.
Well, yeah, that's because he's been doing it for years.
No, he's also exceptional with Alchemist as well, for reasons.
Reasons that I will not specify.
Yes.
And I am perfectly okay with that. Because I prefer to discover stuff on my own.
That's it. Then the meanwhile, all these other people are trying to guess this other element.
Everyone is just going with mathematics.
Everyone's just agreed it's maths.
It's hilarious
Yes.
at this point.
Wait, hold on. Would that be chat? Would that be the running joke?
Whenever I reveal it, everybody just goes, no, it's maths.
It's like the new the secret element is like the most overpowered thing in the world, and everyone's just like, no, it's maths. You're lying.
It's maths.
Math is the ultimate power in the universe, is it?
Yeah, so next time, if anyone asks, either on the server or online, what the 8th element is, everybody's just gonna say maths. Even if the element is revealed, just say maths.
just say math. Just say math.
And then never link him to the stream. Be our little secret. I'm spitting all over my tablet. Nice.
Wait. Nice. I managed to do that meme at least a few times perfectly. Even if there's ever a character that will have the element, I will just draw them doing math. Oh my lord.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't click live on the stream thinking that we'll be talking about maps. And yet, here we are.
What would
Well-
be even more funny is if, like, anyone who has the math element, their melee weapon is just the number 8. or like something like absolute 0. Now, if you want to confuse them even more, just use a black hole, because those defy all laws of physics.
Or what about pi?
That's just Ananas magic.
Yo? Okay, now I'm concerned.
I mean, Ananas is literally translates to void.
Oh
It's
no.
void magic.
What if they used pi?
Oh god.
So
What is
it's
it?
like one-
Okay, it's not the equivalent to pi. Proceeds to explode. Because pi is infinite.
Jesus.
God, that would be terrifying. Just someone using the word pi and they just explode.
Literally start speaking in tongues, but mathematics everyone stop. I hate math.
They start speaking in tongues about mathematics. Everyone stop! I hate math.
Because everybody
Awesome.
speaks Latin in Flight of Virtue, so of course the devil language would just be maths.
The devil language would just be math. Oh god. Hold on, wouldn't it also be Greek? Because the capital delta means the change in something.
Instead of Latin, it's Greek.
It's oh god.
The devil language.
Hey, what did all these sigils mean? Don't worry about it.
That's the reason why the 8th magic would be the powerful element here. The ultimate curse.
Oh god. Now I just want to make like a crack character who uses the element of math. I was talking with why are we stuck in mathematics, Mom, please? There's no escape, child. You have to learn math if you want to function in the real world. But we don't use math. Silence, mortal!
This stream is the reason why you learn maths.
Yes. Okay, everyone, I want you to solve the delta V of a fucking rocket. Go.
Nope. Mm-mm.
You have 5 minutes to do this, chat.
Yeah, we're the judges, and we'll judge your answer.
Okay. Insert the answer here. That is incorrect. Oh, that would 90,000 rockets. Also incorrect. The answer is banana.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I am pulling out everything on my improv today.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Improv. Saying banana.
Banana.
Okay. All right, everyone. Next question. Come up with an entire sentence just using the word banana. Go. You have 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yes.
Kiddo meets a banana. Let's skip.
Lunar wins the prize.
It's the new next short.
Yes, the next Fun of Virtue short. I almost said sword, not short.
That's funny.
Also, I said
also,
meat,
shade.
not even flippin' find. This means that the banana is sentient.
Oh god, no.
Man, I love pancakes and bananas, but all my pancakes is mathematics, so I can't eat them anymore. Too much knowledge.
Banana and oh, okay, Bird Club, that is cheating. You are kicked out of this classroom. You have failed. You have failed the test. That is cheating. Get out of my class. Oh my god, I am firing on all cylinders with my improv, and I don't know if I'll be able to improv for the rest of the day.
Oh, Shade, before this conversation went to like magic, we were talking about COVID because I mentioned that I had a cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, it's funny because me and Socks were talking last night, and how like the new strain has like this stupid name, and I was telling her, okay, look, all the previous variants of COVID had cool ass names. We got Deltacron, Omegacron, all that, but now we just have a long list of numbers.
Yeah, 8XBB.1.5. I don't know how I remembered that.
Dude, that is so freaking lame, bro.
Yeah, what happened to
Lunar
the Greek
said that-
alphabet?
Yeah. I think Lunar mentioned that it could be like a satellite name because of the numbers.
It just sounds like a satellite.
COVID is now a planet.
But yeah, if you could have heard how I sounded yesterday, I sounded awful.
Oh yeah, no, like she sounded horrible. Poor thing.
I think I sound a lot better now, but oh boy. It was not good. Bananas, bananas, aha! Bananas, bananas, help, bananas! No! God.
Trilo, you passed. You have A++. Congratulations, you're now ready to graduate.
It's Shades in film school.
But I sound a bit better, but I'm still having to talk a little bit low. I guess if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, it makes absolute sense, because when I got back from Australia, like I had a really bad throat infection, so I was not able to talk correctly for like weeks, or like a few days at most.
I've really got to join a call with you guys when I'm sick, because my voice goes stupidly deep, and it's the funniest thing.
Oh no!
like when I mean stupidly deep, it is stupid.
That's actually kind of scary. It's like hearing your voice now, and just now I'm just imagining it like super deep. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, like it doesn't hurt, and usually I'm fine when I'm sort of like sick, but my voice just gets really deep. And sometimes when I'm at work and it happens, I'm just, customers have looked at me a little bit strangely.
Oh god, I know the feeling.
That's
think-
not okay.
Honestly, I think this is about as deep as I can go if I'm sick. It's not much. But luckily, I haven't been dealing with a sore throat. I've just been dealing with like a scratchy throat, which doesn't help at all. But I think that's trying to get better.
Just gotta drink a lot of tea.
You're not dealing with a sore throat yet.
Don't jinx it, Shade.
Get ready for round 2.
I really hope that doesn't happen. I have actually been expecting after hearing that I sounded horrible yesterday. I kept on expecting today that my voice would be totally gone, and I would be like, "Oh no!"
I just gotta BRB real quick.
Okay.
Keep the chat entertained.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah. Trilo said, "Yay, no school for me. Goodbye, bananas."
See, Trilo, that's the fun part. You cannot escape the bananas. They will follow you. They will consume you. You will become one of them.
Honestly, hearing myself in stream, I think I sound normal. I was expecting
You always sound normal. What do you mean?
I mean with this cold I'm having.
Socks.
What?
Socks.
What?
You.
Ow.
Hey, Bird Club, what you were doing while you were watching the stream is that you were worshipping bananas and mathematics. That's what you were doing.
I completely forgot what I was originally doing while watching the stream, Bird Club Explored says.
Yeah, I know. I am
yeah.
a banana, though. Eating other bananas can help. I can't stop speaking banana. Good. Let it consume you.
But yeah, I was afraid that I was going to sound the same as I did yesterday. Because honestly, I sounded so bad. Oh no. But I think I'm getting used to hearing my own voice now. It's not like making me uncomfortable anymore.
See, that's the great part about being a voice actor, Socks. The more you hear your voice in an animation, the more you get used to it. It's
Why are you talking like that?
Because yes, that's why.
Because yes, that's why. Like when I would hear my own voice a while back, I would be like, that my voice sounds horrible. But now I'm like, used to it.
Oh,
My sister says my voice sounds like a man, and I don't. Oh no!
see, okay, it's funny because I asked like a lot of people on if my voice sounds feminine in the slightest, and the amount of yeses I've gotten. Like, for example, hi, welcome to Chili's. My name is Teresa. Would you like a table or booth today, or would you like to sit at the bar?
You sounded like you're about to go Siri. Like,
hi, Lunar.
oh, don't worry, I've been hearing the whole conversation because I've got Bluetooth headphones on.
Oh, no. You know what? It's worth it. I don't care. Your voice is not feminine. Huh? You are one of the very few people to say that. I think it's because I have a lot of range in my voice that I could sound feminine if I wanted to.
Range is a good thing to have.
It
You know,
is.
especially when you want to voice act.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Which is something I need to practice at.
Socks, you are okay. Just keep auditioning for stuff, and you'll be fine. Don't you me?
Oh, there's more gaps.
Oh, speaking of which, nothing new in Eon. I think Ice Rift is still, deciding on who's going to get those positions, which is okay.
Indeed.
If I don't actually get one of the parts, that's okay, because I don't think I could have done it if I had like a sore throat or something. Trilo said, "I'm gonna hate myself for saying this, but it sounds like my high school teacher, Mr. Hoffman."
Who's Mr. Hoffman?
Yeah, that's my question. I think it's one of their teachers. But yeah, even if I don't get the part in Eon, that's okay, because I don't know what I would do if I was like sick, like I am now.
You wait until you're not sick?
Yes. Or if I do get the parts, I can just say I'm sick, but I can still try out.
I don't think I expect you to bring voices in the day after.
Yeah.
To give you
my
time.
God.
They're not that
Oh
Oh
cruel.
my god. Speaking of which, in the Towpath server that I'm in, for Towpath, one of the VAs I'm friends with, he always does his lines and edits them the last minute. Like, it is just a constant with them. And it is hilarious.
Why does he do it last minute?
I don't know. That's what we want to find out.
Unless he's busy
just-
beforehand.
No, he just procrastinates. Like, it is and we just make fun of him for it.
Now you gotta.
Meanwhile, there's me. When the moment I get lines and the due date is like in a month, I just do them then and there. Be the first one to send in my lines.
Yeah, I think that's what I tend to do as well. Because I'm not the type that would I mean, I do procrastinate sometimes, but if it's something that needs to be done, then I do it. Oh, Charlo says his voice sounds more feminine, which is confusing since I can't explain it.
Yeah, but who is Mr. Hoffman? Wait, hold on.
Oh, I just hear the scratching of that tablet. I find that so very funny.
You hear it now?
Oh god, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay. So there is. Fuck. This stream isn't big enough for 2 gremlins.
I've set her off.
Oh no, trust me. I was streaming Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on my computer because I now have the ability to stream from my console. And when I went melee only, I had a riot shield and a knife, and I just started running around just yelling, "Shit!" And then she just started snorting.
It's very fun getting Snox to getting socks to snort. Jesus. Oh, fuck me.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm serving so much, it's because I'm having like a can of Mike's Hard Lemonade, which is an alcoholic lemonade, so that's why I'm a bit zany.
You're just celebrating 3 years of photo virtue.
I am, actually. By the way, congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I survived another year.
And Trilo says, "Oh, Lunara, why my ears?"
Trilo, trust me, you did not want me to screech.
You really don't.
You really don't want me to screech.
I can't screech.
It's a good thing that you can't.
Hey.
Yes, but you squeak, though. Hey!
There's a squeak for you.
There it is.
Squeak. I can't do it with a I can't do it with a scratchy throat at the moment.
I remember when I was in my in a call with my D&D group, and my dog came in, and they thought a toddler came in because I brought my dog voice out, and they thought it was a child.
Oh.
I'm like, no, it's just me.
Oh.
Oh! There are no children in my vicinity.
If there were little children around me, they would be thrown out the window. I freaking hate kids.
Just God. Oh, it's funny that you say that because me and Socks were watching a YouTube video, and this little kid runs up to his dad. It hits him below the belt and causes the dad to drop a flat screen TV.
Oh.
And the amount of comments that we saw involving an orphanage.
Or an adoption center.
Or adoption center, or just plain out throwing the kid off the balcony as well.
Oh,
Yep.
Shade, you still have to remind me about that to show the VO. Oh, that is so funny. Hey, honey, where's our kid? What kid?
What? Hey, David, have you seen Timmy? Who's Timmy?
Well, kid, here we are. Where are we? The adoption center. Hey, Dad, where are we? The orphanage.
I don't know why my brain automatically went to I'm in a tank guy.
Oh my god, yes. It's funny 'cause I know how. Okay, so in my state we have something called drive tanks, and I was with one of my friends there. I asked her like, "Hey, do you want to do the I'm in a tank meme real quick?" Because they actually have fully functioning tanks from like World War II up to the Cold War, and it's just great.
Oh,
I
Trilo said, oh my gosh.
Admit I would be a child murderer. Okay. don't know how to feel about that, and I'm actually uncomfortable.
So back to the tank guy.
Back to the tank guy. That's funny because like this place actually has a British chieftain tank there.
Oh?
Yes, so the way they get these tanks and these weapons is from like collectors or like the country's military is like, hey, we have a surplus of these really old tanks. You want them? So I literally just climbed into a tank and I just said, hey, let's do the tank guy meme. And we did.
Rightful have explored says, thanks for making me feel 50% more insecure. Yes, back to the tank guy.
I low-key want to do like a small animatic with Kadar as the tank guy. Because it has such,
Oh, yes.
it has such Kadar energy.
He has that energy.
Every time I watch it, I just think of Kadar.
Okay, now this looks very, very scary. That just looks very scary with those piercing eyes and the shadow overlay.
He's like, are you talking shit?
Oh my god.
It's okay, it's just Kadar.
Dude, that was terrifying.
I mean, it could be worse. He could just be looking down at you going, pathetic.
Pathetic.
Oh, also, Shade, you got another squeak out of me.
I did. And I am satisfied.
Why are you satisfied?
Because it's funny.
You will never be satisfied.
That's terrifying. I don't know why that gets me.
It's just Kadar.
I know.
It's just the gremlin boy.
Gremlin boy.
I call dibs.
You've never heard of the tank guy? Hang on. Tank meme. Oh fuck's sake! I just got a bud.
No.
Hang on. I'll pause my music. This isn't a tank guy. Oh, hang on.
I love how this conversation went from figuring out the unknown Phoenix magic to this. It's hilarious.
Get out of
I
the
love
tank.
it.
You're not my dad. Get out of the fucking tank. I am your dad. You're not my dad. I am your dad. Get out of the fucking tank. I'm in a tank and you're not. I will call literally get out the fucking tank. I'm literally in a tank. You're not. Get out of the You're not my dad. Literally get out of the tank. Tell Major Middleton. I don't give a fuck. Get out of the fucking tank. No. Arthur.
Oh, I don't know if you wanted me to show it either, but hang on.
It is that literally describes me in the nutshell. The first time I went to drive tanks, because I love telling this story. So when I turned 17 years old, my dad was like, "Oh, hey Shadow, we gotta go. We're gonna be late to the range." I'm like, to the gun range. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I don't know why we're on a time schedule for that when it's literally just like 20 minutes, like 15 minutes away from the house. So we hop in the car. And it's me, my dad, and my little brother. We're driving down past the range that we normally go to. I look at my dad, and I'm like, Dad, the range is that way. He tells me, oh, no, we're going to a different one. So I thought, okay. So we're driving down like maybe 2 hours to a small town in Texas called Uvalde. And we arrive on this ranch. I look at him and I go, why are we here? He says, you'll see. So we walk up to like the welcoming center thing for the ranch. He says, oh yeah, we have a reservation for Shadow. And like the lady calls up the radio, is like, oh hey, your reservation for like so and so's here. And they radio back, and the lady like tells us, "Oh, you guys are all clear. Go on ahead." So like we drive down like this dirt road, and I get out of the corner of my eye, I see this tank, and I look at my dad and I go, "No." We arrive at this garage, and I am the first one to hop out, and I'm like geeking out at this point. Next thing we knew, like I look to my right, I see tanks, and I look to my left, and I just see a wall of firearms. I look at my dad, and I go, "Dad, I don't want to leave. Please let's stay here for the night." So I know how this feels. Okay, you can play the meme now.
Yeah, this is a video as well.
Get out of the tank. You're not my dad. Get
And
out of the fucking
it's
tank.
great.
I am your dad. You're not my dad. I am your dad. Get out of the fucking tank. I'm in a tank and you're not. I'm literally in get out of the fucking tank. I'm literally in the tank. You're not. Out of the You're not my dad.
Get out of the tank.
No.
No.
Tell me it's a militant. I don't give a fuck. Get out of the fucking tank. No. Arthur, get out.
It's such Kadar and Itchy. Oh, Jesus.
It does radiate Kadar energy, and I love it. And the way the guy just sinks back into the tank.
Yeah, that's the way. That's why also the video is also great. 'Cause it's just
Tank if you're not.
it's a good meme.
It's the greatest of memes.
There's another meme I have saved up as well for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
God.
Do you know the body count meme?
I don't think I do.
I'm gonna.
Wait, yes, now I know. Oh God.
I'm doing a little animatic with that one for Valentine's.
Oh, no.
I think there's a meme. I think Shade, you sent that in my server. I forgot how it goes, but the gremlin voice was just so funny, and I've heard it before.
Yeah. Send this to your best friend. Your bestie. I want to know why we are best friends. That would help you pick you up in your phone after I have done laughing at you.
I think that radiates Kadar energy.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
You want to know why? You want to know why we are best friends?
You want to know why we are best friends?
It's to pick each other up when we fall, or something like that. After I'm done laughing at you. It's the way that voice makes me laugh. I love it.
Oh no, it is perfect.
Oh gosh. I gotta rewatch that, Shade. Cause I love it. Oh, I just heard that on the stream where I said, after I'm done laughing at you. That's something I never heard before. My voice go like that. Oh no, it's like a gremlin. No.
Yes. I know how I felt when I did the puppy yawn.
Oh no. Do I have my own little gremlin voice?
See, that's the neat part. You've always been a gremlin.
What? What do you mean I've always been a little gremlin?
You are.
I'm not no little gremlin.
Oh, no, that's right. You're not. You're a super gremlin.
Hey.
What just love Kadar's face. Like, hey, wake up, samurai.
What?
Am I wrong?
You got it.
Oh, Shane, I heard that meme. It's so funny. I love it.
Excellent.
Ugh. I think I heard that, like with the cat video. Because it was like with a cat. Because cats be little gremlins. And it fits. Ugh.
Just imagine Kadar running a successful business.
Would he fail though?
What would he sell?
I don't know. S.
Meth?
Did you just say meth?
I said vests, not meth.
What?
I thought you said meth.
Oh god, Kadar as a meth dealer. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, welcome to Kadar's meth shop. We sell the best meth in the country. Would you like a whiffy?
Jesus.
Oh god, that would be so bad. And Cass
That's-
is just like, why?
That's very cursed.
It is. You're welcome.
Oh boy.
So I'm really enjoying the music right now.
No worries.
Oh, you're good.
I tend to do that as well.
It's very catchy.
Last
He's staring
surprise.
at my playlist for Shadico for TLS.
Oh, I've got gaming music because I found out that YouTube doesn't block your streams if you play music from games.
Oh.
Really?
Huh.
Yep. So I get to listen to my favorite game soundtrack.
Let's go!
I do wish you could listen to all types of music on live streams without YouTube having to, you know, cut it down or shut it down or whatever it's called. I just
Hey,
think,
YouTube, you suck. Let us listen to our favorite songs while we stream.
oh, that's the thing with YouTube. Like, I find it really stupid how it won't even allow Discord bots to, you know, play YouTube links anymore. And I'm like, why? We were enjoying that.
Oh, don't worry, YouTube's gotten stricter. They won't allow profanity.
Huh?
They won't allow profanity, any sort of profanity, even like the word bitch, in the first 15 seconds of a video. And if you use it excessively. So if you like swear every like second line or something, they'll demonetize your video and age restrict it.
But again, little kids do not need to watch YouTube videos that involve swearing anyway.
What about?
Yeah,
what about
but
my
it's streamers that make sure it's not for kids that are getting hit on. Like one of my favorite streamers that I like to watch and also watch his videos had 15 videos get age restricted because he swore in them, and he's not a big swearer either.
See, for me, I know that if I ever make YouTube videos, I know that I'm gonna get age restricted.
Yeah, but it's their lifeline. They need the money.
What about Markiplier though? I know he's not a streamer, but he swears a lot.
YouTube likes him. And so he gets away with a lot of stuff, even though he doesn't want to get away with it.
Markiplier. One of my favorite Markiplier moments is when he was playing Getting Over It with Ben and Bonnie. He just loses his mind. Oh boy.
I used to watch Markiplier, but I don't really anymore because I don't know. It's nothing bad. I just watch other stuff.
Oh, Vio has entered the chat. Hello.
Hello, Vio.
Oh,
We've had quite the conversation.
yeah. Hello, Vio.
Yeah, I used to watch Game Grumps a lot.
Oh, I used to watch Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. Who else was there? And they're both huge swearers.
Oh, don't worry. The group
Irish.
there's a
Yeah,
bunch
he
of
has an excuse.
the group that I used to watch. I don't anymore. Not at all. Jesus Christ. Is a company that not only now abuses their workers, they've had multiple members get found out for sexual assault on minors.
What?
Oh,
And I'm like, okay, not watching those anymore.
Oh, no.
I made sure to, well, unsub from all of their channels. I'm like, nope.
Wait. They were accused of sexual assault?
To minors, like 16-year-olds.
Oh god.
Oh
Like-
my gosh.
Why does that sound like the mini? I don't know if you guys know about Mini Lad.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, then no more explanation is needed.
Yeah.
Um,
But luckily, the streamer I watch now is a really nice guy.
now,
Why I stick to the furry community.
I tend to watch kid-friendly stuff now because I'm not the type of person that likes swearing. Even though I've heard it all my life, I don't really.
Fox, you hang out with me. What do you mean?
For fuck's sake, Socks!
I mean, what I
I
mean.
swear on a daily basis.
Well, I mean,
You know this.
I know that. I didn't mean it like that. I mean here it's fine, but like if it's on a movie or something, then I will not watch it. I would go for kid-friendly stuff. Same thing with like violent shows. I would never watch anything violent because I don't like gore or blood. I mean, a little bit of blood is okay, but a lot of it, no. But yeah, I used to watch Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. I mean, it wasn't because of their swearing, it was more because they were funny. I mean, Jack was hilarious because it's his accent that made it hilarious.
What are you saying about the Irish?
I think now I watch, well, right now I'm watching, a Minecraft video. What else do I watch?
It's funny when you say about like the Irish, because the guy I watch now is Irish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I do love Irish accents. They are funny.
I like the Aussie accent. 'Cause
Oh, yes.
What was that, Socks?
Fox, do we need to talk about something?
No!
Whoa.
Are you sure? You know this is recorded, right?
Yes.
Hooter, be sure to clip this. Be sure to clip this. I want ammunition against Socks. Fuck Socks, you have the ammunition against me with that anime on. It's my turn to have a little fun. You did this to yourself.
I was just agreeing with you in the Aussie accent part.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
That's how I say, oh yes.
no, but the way you said it made it sound like you were very attracted to the accent.
God,
No.
uh-huh.
Well,
I am
you
so
guys
glad I
say,
tuned into this.
but yeah, about Aussie accents, they are absolutely gorgeous accents.
They are. And the people are really freaking nice too. Like, when I went over there to see a buddy of mine, and one of his friends walked up to me, he goes, "Oh, where are you from?" I go, "Oh, I'm from Texas." And he looks at me and goes, "You have the most American accent I've ever heard." Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Like, I love Americans over there.
I did ask a question in the group chat that me and Vio have. That me, Vio, and Shade have. Sorry, Shade. I about forgot about that.
Wow.
I'm sorry. But I asked this interesting question about if you could go to a different country and try new cuisine, like food cuisine, where would you go to?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, it's a very tough question. For me, I'm a very
Not for me.
I'm a very picky eater, which isn't a good thing because it makes it hard for me to like eat other stuff, like new foods, because I would usually turn my nose up at it and not eat it.
See, I'm a picky eater, but there's a certain thing that I love called seafood. So, like, Asian countries, I would absolutely love to go to for their food.
Oh.
Because they do a lot of seafood type based stuff. Especially like Japan.
Here's the thing with me, and I think y'all are gonna be very mad at me about this, but I'm not big in seafood.
Don't worry, I have a friend who doesn't like fish, and my mum is allergic to shellfish. I'm.
Now, when I was younger, I used to eat what's called salmon patties, which I loved. I don't eat them anymore because I don't know why. But I think I said in the group chat that I would love to try, Japanese cuisine, South Korean cuisine, maybe Italian, French.
French is just bread and cheese.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, Italian is like pizza and pasta, so I guess we already tried
We're just
that.
picking the stereotypical foods.
But I think I would love to try Japanese and Korean. Cause, oh, hi, Lunar. Marie Lunar has entered the chat.
They were here before. They're just, I was about to say
Oh.
stalking. They're lurking. They're not stalking.
But,
Technically, working is stalking, but
another
Turns that I'm a very common lurker in streams.
another type of cuisine I would love to try would be.
Listen, I love a good bit of fish and chips, Rio. Fish and chips are delicious.
I would love to try fish and chips.
You gotta have like the British fish and chips as well, because
Indeed.
Hello, Fizzy.
It's-
I prefer Lunar.
absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, Shade, what about you?
German. I want to German food. I want to visit Germany.
Oh yeah. Oh, I would love to try Australian cuisine. Cause I don't know what they have there.
Barbecues. That's what I've thought about with Australian food. Is like they just like having barbecues and like.
What about Singapore cuisine? I guess.
Oh, my little brother actually is currently in Singapore for a class, for business class.
Ooh. Oh. That's cool. Oh, I think another type of cuisine I would love to try would be Israel's food cuisine. Yeah, Israeli. Cause I bet they have the best food. Well, not the best food, but good food. As for food that I would love to try, again, you're gonna be very mad or very upset with me, but I've never had ribs or, I guess, steak. Maybe a little bit, but not much. But I've never had ribs. And I always figured I wanted to try them, but then again, I'm like a very picky eater.
Right.
I think there's one thing that I'm guessing technically counts as an Australian food. But I've had ostrich before, and that's really delicious.
They eat ostrich?
You can get ostrich patties.
Oh my gosh. I've heard that you can eat shark meat, I think.
Shark doesn't taste like anything. It's why it's so bad.
Oh.
It doesn't actually have a taste. Or at least shark fin soup doesn't. It's all fake flavors. And the shark doesn't actually add anything to it.
Ew.
I actually gotta try kangaroo sausage when I was in Australia at a party I was invited to, and it was really good.
They eat kangaroo sausage?
Yeah.
Ostrich meat. You can eat ostrich?
Yeah, it's called ostrich steaks.
Oh my.
It's really nice and juicy.
Here's the type of food I would love to avoid. Squid ink pasta.
Oh!
I actually really want to try it. I'm way too curious.
I mean, ew, it looks so ugly and it's made from squid ink. Why?
But it's interesting.
It looks interesting.
I really want to try it.
Oh, Trilo said it's kind of confusing since there's two lunars. Wait, no.
Oh, I'm also known as Lunarax.
Yeah.
If you want to add the AX.
Lunarax.
Lunarax.
Busy says, I'm learning so much about meats that I didn't know were meats today. Leo said, wait, squid pasta? Yeah, there's something that's called squid ink pasta. It's weird.
Hang on. What does it taste like?
I've never tasted it, but
Gourmets will say that squid ink tastes and smells with the sea. To be more precise, the flavor of squid ink is close to the flavor of fresh sea fish with some umami hints. Think of soy sauce or blue cheese. I think I'm actually gonna really like squid ink. That's everything I really like. I love seafood. I really like soy sauce, and I like blue cheese.
Oh my. I ate a fly once. It was by accident. That's what Trilo says. Oh my. I don't think I've had any bugs. I've heard you can eat bugs.
Yeah, you can get roasted crickets, and again, one of those things where I really want to try for some reason.
Ew.
But apparently they're really nice.
Well, then again, I guess you'd I guess if you don't have anything to eat and you were stuck on a deserted island, I guess that's all you could have.
Isn't it like a
Honestly.
Mexican thing, roasted crickets? I know it's like a South American thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
apparently you can get just roasted crickets.
Vio, really? That sounds delicious. Okay, see you, Vio.
Oh,
but,
goodbye, Vio.
like, if here's another question that I don't think I've ever asked. If you were stranded on a deserted island, what would you bring with you in terms of food? I don't know what I would bring if I was stranded on a deserted island. I would probably bring snacks that I would like.
Apparently crickets have a nutty and slightly smoky taste to them.
Oh my.
So there you go. It's like eating nuts.
Oh boy.
Or roasted nuts, to be more precise, I guess. Again, something I also like.
Oh my.
I think I just have weird tastes. I'm getting the
Now-
devil line out, sucks. Careful, watch out.
Now I would love to try like I actually don't know what else I would want to try that I would like. I'm trying to think. This is gonna take me a while, by the way. If I ever had to go to a different country, I would have to learn like, oh, why is that so creepy? Why is that so scary? Don't, I beg of you, don't zoom in on the eyes.
Gotcha.
Don't.
I gotta really focus on getting these lines color right.
But what were we talking about?
Food.
Oh yeah, food. I tend to stick with like fast food. I know that's not good for you, but
Sucks.
I'm sorry. I just love McDonald's so very much. It's my favorite.
See, I absolutely hate McDonald's.
Oh, that is.
That's a fair point because I understand that. American McDonald's is not good, but overseas McDonald's, yes.
Oh, here's the thing. I don't have in my state. I know California has this. They have what's called an In-N-Out, and we don't have that where I am, which is sad. Cause I kind of want to try their food, but sadly we don't have that. Oh, and funny story. I'm also a big fan of Wendy's because they have good food.
Yes, their baconators are amazing.
But me and my dad, there was a building that was being built, right near a Family Dollar, right near my house, and there was a building being built there, and it had the same structure and the same material being used as like what Wendy's uses. Like the structure looked exactly like Wendy's. And me and my dad, when we were going to do our errands on a Saturday morning, we were like, is that going to be a Wendy's? Because in my little town, we don't have a Wendy's because all we have is like Burger King, Arby's, McDonald's, Taco Bell, KFC, that's about it. And we were expecting it to be a Wendy's, but then rumors went around saying it was going to be a drive-through Walgreens. Turns out they were right. So it's sad. We need a Wendy's here, though. Instead of instead of me and my dad having to go all the way to a different area just to get Wendy's.
See, I don't really get fast food from like multi-chains places. Like, I say fast food, they're not really fast food. Like most of the places that do get if I'm buying food is either this like really nice kebab shop that we have where I live, or fish and chips. There are so many fish and chip stores where I am.
Now, here's the reason I love McDonald's so much. It's because of those fries they do. Or those fries they have. I've heard they dip them in, like, beef tallow? Maybe that's why it tastes so good? I don't know. I've just heard. Oh, my nose is already acting up. Why? Now, fish and chips, that's fish and fries?
In your language, yes.
Ah, gotcha.
But like, it's like special chips. It's not like really thin fries that you probably might be familiar with. They're like really thick.
Oh.
And they have like, it's not actual vinegar, it's like the special vinegar that they use.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of like, it just tastes really nice. It's hard to explain, but their chips are absolutely delicious.
I'm actually curious about something though. For fish and chips, what kind of fish do y'all have? Or what kind of fish do y'all prefer when it comes to like fish and chips?
It really depends. I think the most common is either cod or haddock. That's the most common fish I usually see around.
Mm-hmm.
I say this as I'm excited for fish and chips, but I usually don't get the fish because I don't like batter.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually just get like a large tub of chips and just eat that. Because again, the chips are absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the chips, the fish are usually like cod or haddock, one of like the more common fish. But I've had other fish before.
I just literally had to look up fish and chips in terms of images, and you are not wrong. They are thick.
They are proper thick chips, but they are tasty.
I would have thought that they would have been like very thin.
Oh no, good chips are thick.
Honestly, this picture that I'm looking at right now, it doesn't look like fish. It kind of reminds me of chicken, but it's fish.
Yeah, because it's covered in batter.
Yeah. It actually looks good though.
There are some fish and chip stores that their fish it's like 90% batter.
Oh,
so you gotta find a really good chip store. But there are tons of them. Like I think in my town, and it's not even a seaside town. It's just in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my.
We have about 5 fish and chip stores.
About 5?
Yeah. But if you go to like a seaside town, you can easily find 10 or 15. And sometimes they usually just stands as well. Like we love our fish and chips.
We just have a lot of restaurants.
And we have a lot of restaurants too. It's just sometimes you just want to be sat on the seaside with your fish and chips and look out for the sea. And then get stalked by seagulls.
Trilo says, I hate shrimp, even though I've never tried it. I think I said to this to Lunara. I think she wants Lunarax or a Lunar.
Yeah, with the X as well.
When my name
With
was
the X,
longer,
please.
when I first saw that one string, Triodoni, I think I was named. Oh. Yeah, I used to call Lunarax Lunara because I thought that was like
Yeah,
I thought
same.
I thought that was like an interesting name, but I tend to call her by Lunar or Lunarax now. Even it's kind of hard for me to like choose which one I want to go with.
Yeah. I think I partly just wanted a more sort of like gender neutral name rather than
Yeah.
a sort of like more female sounding name. And for
Yeah.
some reason adding X to it
Yeah.
made it just a little bit more neutral sounding.
Yeah.
But I know some people have called me Cloud before in the past.
Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because is your channel is LunaraxCloud. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I had to literally look back. Oh boy. I just go by Socks for short.
I forgot the lighting.
Oh
No,
But
I
yeah,
did see the thing too.
no. But yeah, I go by Socks because that was the name of my first cat, and after he passed, I ended up using that name as like a little homage,
Oh.
in a little honor memory.
The origin of Luna is so flippin' stupid for me. you don't want to know.
But yeah,
Like-
it's been like
No, you're alright.
you could continue. I'm sorry.
I'm waiting for my thing to save.
But my cat Socks ended up passing around November of 2018. He was around 13 years old and he ended up having cancer. And after he died, I was like, I gotta use that name as a little bit of a memory. So, that's how the origin of Socks came to be.
Aww.
Yeah, he was a good boy. I love that cat. He was a special one too because we ended up having him declawed, which was not a good thing because he was so pitiful. But he would always like follow me around, and whenever I would go to my dad's, he would always be like waiting for me. Like I would ask my mom to send me photos, send me pictures or send me videos of what he was doing, and he would just be like looking around for me, like meowing and be like, where's mom? Is she coming back? I wish I had those photos and videos, but I don't. But he was a good boy, and I loved him for it.
See, for me, for my name, originally when I was on the internet, I was known as Storm Star of Stormquinn. Oh god, I've got for a while. And then and that was like when I was doing like Warriors stuff. But as it delved more into TLS era, I decided to change my name to Shade the Dark Wolf Productions, but I was like, oh, that's too long, so I just went with STDW Productions, and now everyone makes the joke. It's like, ha ha ha, STD. I'm like, dude, no, stop. Because originally Shadico was my persona at the time, but as time went on, as I was developing TLS more, I'm like, Shade's really not a persona anymore. It's more of a story character.
Didn't you say that your inspiration for TLS was like Azurhal?
It is. It is a. Yeah, it was heavily inspired by a Azurhal.
I think I would say that my story Kaishran would, like, it was going to be inspired by Azurhal because the original draft also had dragons and wolves, and after I got to thinking, I was like, oh no, that's going to sound so similar to Azurhal. So it's like I completely changed the whole thing. I ended up keeping one character. Well, yeah, I ended up keeping one character, which has become my main character, and I completely changed the different species of these creatures. They're not wolves anymore, but they're I guess you could say canine-esque, because they'll take different unique aspects from different canines that you see in our world, that you see on Earth. And like, I think for one species, they will have the appearance of, let me actually look back on my documents right quick. Give me just 1 second. One of them is going to be based on, like, since they have two variants, this species is going to be based on, well, one of them is based on Corsac foxes, which allows them to feature cheek fur and fluffy tails that are similar to these foxes, and their tails are going to be more of a snow leopard's in length, while the appearance of another one is going to have like similar features as their counterparts, but they will have other features such as like rounded bat-like ears with tufts and longer fangs and a shorter coat, and the bat-like ears is going to resemble a bat-eared fox. And two of the docs which have been complete, one of the species is based on a jackal in their appearance, and also a raptor in their tails, while another is going to be based on that of a lynx because of their cheek fluff and back legs, and does in terms of their body. There's like so many other species in my story. There's like 9. Idiot me forgot where everyone is placed. Don't mind me trying to figure that out.
Don't call it out.
I'm sorry. I had to read it. I thought that was part of the comic.
No. Yeah, someone said idiot me.
But yeah, I have like a total of 9 species. Two of the documents that I have are almost nearly complete. I guess you could say already complete, but I'm trying to like figure out a good layout on how I want things to be presented. If that makes sense.
I feel that.
That way. What the fuck is going on? Probably that way. Today the pan around. Brain's melting.
Brain melt. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with my story. I'm having a lot of help with I'm having a lot of help from VO and 2 others.
That's not the way I want. It's probably...
Because I don't know how I could have done it on my own either. That would have been too much work. A lot of work.
and door.
Also, this character looks very mad.
They're racist. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. So,
right?
Also, can I ask what type of tea exactly?
a good old bit of British tea. I'll get the nice cover up.
I'm more of a sweet tea kind of person. I love sweet tea. I would never go near unsweet. Unsweet is just bitter.
There you go. And mine, I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea.
Ooh. I love how delayed the YouTube stream is compared to us. It's so delayed.
For me, with never mind.
What now?
I'm fine.
What happened now?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can't laugh without what's the word? Without having my voice crack if I do that. Yeah, at least I don't sound as bad as I did yesterday. Cause I think Wolfie said that it sounded like someone took my voice box and then blended it up in a blender. Oh, that was so bad. Ugh, I hate colds. So, Shade,
Hmm.
how is everything? I know I asked that before, but
It's okay.
you sure?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I really want to work on my documents, but then I'm like, eh. I'm also waiting for. I think I did ask a friend in the DMs about if they had any more animal profiles for me to put into their respective documents, and I'm just waiting for that because that's fun.
Mm.
Oh, Shade. I have some good news in regards to Kai Strong though.
Oh.
Me and Kai were talking in the DMs, and the Loxo design is almost finalized. And I think my main character, Kiona's design is almost finalized, which I am so excited for.
That's good.
Pick up Warriors. You mentioned Warriors before. I'm still on that bandwagon.
I stopped being on the bandwagon after the good arcs ended.
Which arcs?
It was The Last Hope. No, not The Last Hope. It was The Omen of the Stars. Last good Warriors arc.
There we go. So, chat, how is everyone doing? It's 6:02 p.m. for me where I am.
It's
I am
5
not-
for me.
I'm not tired at all, no. Shay,
Oh, yeah.
don't, Lena, don't do that.
I don't even know what I did. I just said to you, quiet. Why, do you want me to breathe down the mic next time?
No. But I was just saying that, well, now it's 6:03 p.m. for me. And it's actually nighttime, which is fun. I'm not tired.
Haha, nighttime.
I was actually about to say, Shay, don't make me go to sleep because I'm not tired.
Oh.
Because this is a running gag in the server I'm in. They're always like trying to fix my sleep schedule or get me to fix my sleep schedule, and I'm like, I'm not tired. Leave me alone. I just find it so very funny.
It's the greatest.
I do apologize. You're going to be seeing a lot of lines while I do this.
No worries.
Okay.
The joys of working with perspectives. It's just a bunch of lines.
Two blinds.
It's 2 and... Where is door? Door's a new.
Oh, I hear that tablet again.
Don't make me do it.
Do what?
Leave it.
It's the pen clicking, yes!
Oh, it's so funny.
Listen, my tablet's very loud, okay? The price I pay for a good tablet.
How much was it, by the way?
Fucking, I don't know. Hang on. Let me find my list.
I'm probably gonna go because I'm starting to feel a little bit tired.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, the one I have is roughly £400.
Oh my.
It's a screen tablet though.
Oh wow. I think that's what I would like if I wanted to have a tablet. I don't think I could see myself having, you know, one of those screenless tablets because that would be very difficult.
I used
Oh,
to
I
have
have-
one, and now I don't think I'll be able to use whatever again. I'm too used to having a screen now.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I want if I want a tablet of my own one day. I like to look at the screen a lot because I don't think I could ever have like a screenless tablet and then have to look at my computer because I would get so very confused. I'm just used to like looking at what I'm doing.
It wasn't too bad. But I mean, I had a laptop, so I had it to the side of me. So I had my I had my computer where it was most comfortable. And then just tablet on lap.
I admire people that can draw with just a mouse on their laptops or computers.
What about me in my younger days when I only had a touchpad?
Oh, that must have been so difficult.
I mean, I think I got used to it, because that's all I had.
Yeah, if it's all you had, then you would get used to it a lot faster.
Is that too far? Sorry, I'm very concentrating on these houses.
No worries.
Where'd door go? Door? Door go here?
Door go here.
better one to grab from.
Actually gotten to the decision of making my story into a comic, because after I noticed your comic and then Vio's comic, The Entity, I was like, I want to give that a try because that sounds fun.
Hey, you get the story out faster.
Oh yeah, because originally Kaishron was going to be like, you know, a book series, but then I got to thinking, that's going to take a lot of time. I got to figure out the designs, I got to figure out the colors, etc. So the decision, well, the direction that it's going is like,
Just died.
oh, I'm here.
You're back. I just died halfway through.
Oh no, I don't know what happened. Well then.
To be fair, the reason why I chose comics is because I like comics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Webtoons told me last year I read 81 comics.
81?
Yeah.
Oh my.
And that's just with Webtoons. So it's not even like outside comics that I also read.
Oh. Huh.
I read a lot of comics.
Yeah, I think the reason I died halfway through that is because I had a call coming in.
No.
Actually, I will be right back. I actually gotta take that, so BRB.
That's fine. Hang on, I'm gonna work on this perspective actually. It's not working out how I was supposed to. Yeah, I need to tilt it more. There you go. Where's the line? There it is. It should work a little bit better now. Yeah, that works so much better. Jesus.
I'm back now.
Welcome back.
But yeah, that the whole getting into the comic stuff seems like a lot of fun rather than do an actual book. Because it looks much easier. Not really.
I mean, it's easier than animating because you're not doing something repetitively, except for backgrounds.
Yeah.
As I'm drawing the same alleyway 15 times. But
I don't think I could do backgrounds because I don't know much about that type of thing for art. So for my comic, I'm having a lot of help with that. Like, I think we've discussed like we could alternate between lighting, shading, coloring, backgrounds, final touches, etc. So I think we'll go with that route because it'll be so fun. And funny enough, this story is like taking me like over 10 years to do. And I think for the majority of that, I didn't get like much of it done.
Hi, Lions, what are you doing? Here we go. Don't mind them, they were just having a stroke. I mean, I've been doing comics for a very long time. I think ever since I was online. But Flight of Virtue's younger.
Oh.
Not younger. Well, yeah, younger, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, because Casimir was designed 2017. I think it was.
Ooh. Oh. Interesting.
But I think for me, I prefer having the story which I can focus on sort of like with a brand new perspective on knowing how stories are made and tropes and everything. Especially sort of like world building.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to look at like any of my old stuff and be like, oh, I want to retell that. I'm like, I don't want to anymore. I want to make new stories where I can just go to town and what older brain wants.
Yeah. And what Trila was talking about, animated web series creators choosing to make comics and PMV web series, I can see that being a lot easier because you don't have to put as much, well, you have to put a lot of effort into that as well, but it's not as time consuming as animation, which I don't think I could ever do.
Yeah. And to be fair, my design's not at all animation friendly. I fucking miss them. Like, if you look at these characters here that I've kind of got my short, and I mean, Casimir isn't even really animation friendly.
Oh my. What about Kadar?
Kadar's probably the easiest one out of all of them. Because he's got quite a simple pattern to him.
Yeah. Casimir, though.
Casimir's very spotted.
Yeah.
I mean, the two extras as well, they'd just be absolutely pain. I wouldn't want to wish trying to colour these guys on anyone who wanted to volunteer colouring.
Oh, would that be a possible thing for that in the future?
Probably not. Because I would... Sorry, I've really confused myself.
Oh, you're fine.
What was that? That was so weird. Because I want I actually want to publish Flight of Virtue.
Mhm.
I want to have it as a published physical copy of the book,
Mhm.
of a volume. So
so you're wanting to like actually publish it?
yeah,
Like
it's
as
probably self-publish, but
oh.
and because that's the case, I don't want to ask for help
Mhm.
art-wise.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, unless it's like sort of like paid positions, but I don't plan on doing that anytime soon either.
Mhm.
Because I want to give, if I was paying positions, I want to give them a fair,
Yeah.
amount. Because again, my designs aren't simple. Right, where are you? Yeah, I love looking at the height chart and thinking, oh, Cass is such a big boy, and then you realize I've actually made him smaller than an average bearded vulture. Oh, hang on, I'll do the same here. Why not? Oh, hang on. So you have Casimir here. I'll just, oops, got rid of all the moves there for Casimir. And bearded vultures are about, oh god, I don't even have the numbers for this. And I apologize for this song. That's the bearded vulture height. I think. Yeah, there's Azazel, who's a bit taller, and actually in the height range. So Casimir is actually quite small.
Who's the smallest character? That's the question. Oh my.
Currently, in my thing, Dooney.
Oh
So-
my.
If I bring
It's so huge.
If I bring Dooney to these guys.
Oh my gosh.
There she is. Dooney's so small. And she won't even be the smallest character. Because there are species that are smaller than her.
No.
And she's a female as well.
I just find it funny how how you backed out of the zoom in function and then you started dragging that character and it was like walking. Like it looked like it was walking.
Yes, this is how I do walk animations. Gonna walk backwards. Forwards. This is really a really bad joke for being out of time, but it's just so I could keep it at the same height. That's why I do it. But walking's funnier. Walking's a funnier excuse.
I don't know why that was so funny. Oh boy. But yeah, I think whenever I make Heistron comic, I think I'm not going to. This is going to be tough because I really want to make a website for it, and then probably put the comic on there as well as on my server. And I don't know if I would actually make it into a book. Like, I don't know if I would publish it as like a comic book, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think it's quite expensive to do so, especially self-publishing.
Oh, really?
And especially if you want it in color as well.
Oh my.
Like you have, I was looking at like other online comics that self-published in color, and 100 pages, a 100-page comic was about $30 to buy, and that's buying it as a customer.
Who has joined? Oh, Shade is back.
Yeah, I guess I needed just a little quick nap.
Well, that was a quick nap.
That was a very quick nap.
But yeah, it's
Oh, this is supposed to go up a bit more. Sorry.
it's interesting because I had actually thought about wanting to publish my story to begin with, but then I'm like, nah.
No, like, see, I feel that.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
That was my laptop.
Oh my.
We all fell. Ah.
You're fine, you're fine.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Help us.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry, it's okay. You're fine.
We're trapped on the floor. Sorry.
Ah,
Ah,
I'm sorry.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, I'm falling. And I can't get up.
Oh boy. Trilo says my eats.
My eats. Oh no. Oh, I'm in the bed now. Don't
be sorry. It's okay.
Oh
Jay, don't die on us, please.
But yeah, I like my biggest dream to begin with was to like actually make my story and then publish it. But then I'm like, what would be easier, making a book or doing it as a comic? Comic wins. And I
feel that because originally I really wanted TLS to be animated or like some form of comic, but due to my lack of drawing skills, I decided, let's just make it a book.
Me too. Stretch.
It's the wrong size.
Which door needs to stretch?
Oh.
But I mean, if you ever want to do TLS as a comic shade, you can still do that.
Yes, but how?
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 You could ask, you could probably ask Mio for help.
I know, but she's working on the entity.
Well, I mean, she's gonna help me with Kaishan as well.
Really? How so?
We took it to like a group chat that me, her, Kai, and Vamp have called Kaishan Writing Sessions, and I asked this question like, we could separate the tasks, like some of us would do the coloring, some of us would do the lining, some of us would do the shading and backgrounds and final touches, and she said that we could all alternate between, which is gonna be like very fun to do, because I also lack drawing skills, so having Bio and Kai help is great.
This is how you improve your drawing skills. You draw. Hey, if you look at the first episode of Blindsided and look at the comic pages that I'm doing now, it's 3 years of constantly drawing every single day.
Fizzy says you could do comedic comics of some funny moments.
Oops, deleted the wrong there.
The thing is with TLS is that there are no funny moments. It's all trauma.
I actually haven't thought of this before. I think there could be some funny moments in Kaishan, but other than that, it's pretty much serious stuff.
To be fair, if you're making a really serious, and especially sort of like dark, unless you really want grim dark, I think that's the sort of like only genre that's escape it. Having funny moments breaks stuff up. It's actually better for your story.
It's true. I mean, TLS is a grimdark.
Yeah, I think grimdark's the only exception, because that's just depressed dark every moment and every single
Yeah,
I
only
wouldn't say
single
TLS
point.
is a grimdark. It is dark. Like there are like really grimdark moments. Cough, cough. Shades. Family getting eaten alive in front of him. Cough, cough. But other than that, like it does delve into like really grimdark themes. Other than that, like I do plan on putting some comedic moments, but not much.
Yeah.
I think for Kaishan, I think the only dark thing that I put was that my main character Kiona's father getting killed, and even her biological sisters, who are twins, dying in the middle of a battle. Like they were the literal first casualties to be killed.
Like
In that.
inflicted.
And because of that, Kiona has vowed to protect everything she holds dear, including a young Aijian who is named Araluan, who is actually another main character of mine.
And both characters have been added into my bean vault.
Yes, they are good beans. They must be protected at all costs.
Indeed.
Especially Araluan, because she ended up leaving her own kingdom because I still haven't figured out why, but for a good reason.
Didn't you say that she was like running away from her family or something?
Yeah, and her older sister Ashera actually gave her scars, and she's only 15. Not Ashera, but Araluan's only like 15 years old in the story, and she's actually a more reserved and quiet character, unlike her species, because her species are rather vengeful and aggressive by nature and extremely cruel. And she's, I'm gonna say that she
She's
left
like the
because,
complete opposite.
yeah. And Fizzy says, how many beans are
Toxic.
in your bean vault?
Yes, that is the answer to your question. Yes.
But yeah, Ralwyn is the exact opposite of her species because she's very reserved and quiet, while, you know, her species are vengeful, aggressive, cruel. And after she left, her sister vowed vengeance against her for quote unquote betraying her, because if you leave that specific kingdom, it's automatically considered treason, and either you are not allowed to return, or if
Or
you
you're
are
going to be
found,
executed.
yeah, if you are found within their lands, you will be killed. or you could be imprisoned in that kingdom for a certain amount of times, because rebellions actually occur in this kingdom, and although they're not rare, although they're rather uncommon, they can still happen, and rebels are actually imprisoned and treated very harshly and are also shunned, and they are also the last to eat.
Oh, fun.
And I still have yet to put Aralowin's backstory in its document yet, but let's just say she's had a bad childhood.
Yeah, and like for me in High Chronia, it is a dictatorship,
Mm-hmm.
and any rebellion that has been cited, basically, Kronos has a problem, and that
Mhm.
problem is one of the territories he's conquered constantly supplies rebels, although they completely deny it.
Oh my.
Anytime Kronos visits that part of the territory, he is almost immediately attacked,
Mhm.
but survives because, guards and shit.
Yeah.
And anytime he looks at the leader of the pack, he looks at the guards, are like, all right, you know what to do, time to execute innocent civilians.
Oh my.
So it's just like a constant bloodbath in that part of the territory. And if you're lucky, you would be sent to a slave camp. If you are lucky.
Quote unquote if. Keyword is if. For Kiona and
Around the time, slavery is the main import of High Chronia.
Mhm.
That's how a lot of the cities are built. That's how a lot of the palaces are made. Hell, even the slave camps are built by slave labor.
Oh wow.
And the slaves barely they get. I wouldn't say they get paid, but they earn enough. They earn for what they are worth.
Mm-hmm.
And they are forced to live in slums,
Mm-hmm.
barely surviving.
Oh wow.
And High Chronia is kind of based off of Nazi Germany, in a way, like the ghettos, ghettos and slums. That's kind of like what High Chronia is based off of. It's a militaristic dictatorship, and High Chronia's military, despite being High Chronia being a very small country, and on Destoria, it has the strongest military force. And are technically more advanced because the pack of electricity resides in High Chronia, so their weapons are a lot more advanced.
Oh, also, Shade, even though Kiona and Aralowin are both in your bean vault, I would say you have nothing to worry about, because they are in quote-unquote good hands with another kingdom. Well, I put quote-unquote
The
good
moment you
hands.
said quote-unquote, I'm like,
Yeah, because this other kingdom that both of them are in, are also being hunted by another kingdom. And there's a reason for that, because this specific kingdom, known as Ngavu, actually used to be allied with this other kingdom. And what happened was they were accused of killing the previous monarch of this kingdom known as Karari. And yeah, they ended up, the tension grew to a point where
All
they
out.
yeah
Amazing.
yeah so they are mortal enemies with Karari, and it's gonna be interesting fleshing out their personalities. And there's an interesting thing about Aralwin and Kiona. At first I was like, oh, these two characters would get along together. And when I was fleshing out the documents, I realized that they both have mains, and they became distant cousins between the two species. The Aegeon and the Loxo are like distant cousins. So it makes sense for Rolowin
Okay.
yeah, it makes complete sense for Rolowin to hang around with Kiona. And Kiona is like 18, so she's about 3 years older than Aralwin, and she's kind of like this mother figure to her. Which is why they be good beans.
Dude, and that's why they are locked within the bean vault where you are not allowed to harm them.
Well, we'll see about that.
Uh-huh.
You say that with confidence. But watch as Kiona gets hurt.
I just
I'm
love
not-
how Lunar is just vibing.
I'm not joking, Shade. Kiona actually
I know,
does get
I'm not
hurt.
joking.
Because there's
Lunar
like a...
is there.
Huh?
Lunar's quiet.
Yeah, Lunar's quiet. She's just vibing.
You guys are just talking about your series, so I'm just gonna vibe.
Sorry. I feel bad now.
Sorry. Music vibing.
Still, I love vibing to this music. I freaking love Persona 5 music, Jesus.
Ooh.
Like, the music I have, it kind of goes along with each character. Like, Kiona has music that's like rather musical. I know one of them is like very, very musical, because her species is like considered like a musical type of species, because their howls are very what's the word? Huh?
Majestic.
Yes.
Also, hi Indigo.
Hello, Indigo.
We just vibe.
Yes. Oh, also, Lunar, is, have you ever, now this is going to be an interesting question, so forgive me on this.
You're
But-
right.
Has there been any, Flight of Virtue character that you have drawn that might have forgotten markings before, and then you had to go back and fix them? Or something like that?
It used to be like really bad in the past. Like I have forgotten how I used to draw Killian, because of course it's not even like proper markings as well. He's got like these yellows around the eye that connect to sort of like the beak. That's how the species sort of looks. And I've forgotten the yellow before. I've forgotten to even draw the outline. I think there is one panel somewhere in the early stages of Flight of Virtue which you can actually find.
I'm willing to bet that I can find it.
Probably could. I think it's early enough. But I've gotten better at it that I don't think I've really forgotten markings. Not that I could think of it top of the head anyway. I know I've always debated. If I'm showing Casimir's chains or not.
Ooh.
But you know, because he's got. Let me get Casimir's shit up. That's not the right folder. Because the chains are only on one side. And some angles are like very, it's like, do I draw this or not? Can I get away with not? Yeah, I think that's the only sort of like closest. Oh, I haven't checked the server at all.
I'm back. I had to step away for a moment.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Oh, Trilo said, did anyone see what Shade put in Flight of Virtue memes yet? It was funny, but it accidentally burst in my ears with the sound since my sound.
See, that's your own fault. See that? Hey, you can't blame me. That is your fault, not mine.
I actually gotta look at this.
I don't look at the server until after I finish streaming.
Trust me, Lunar, you're gonna love it. It radiates Kadar energy so much.
Oh, nice.
It radiates so much Kadar energy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks, Shady. Hey, hey, y'all are the ones that have your volumes all the way turned up, so don't blame me.
Best friend. Why we are best friends? We are best friends. Well, after I'm done laughing at you.
Yeah, she's gone again.
Yep, and she's off. Shade posting memes? Yes, Indigo, I posted a meme. It's been a while since I posted a meme.
Hang on, I'm just. Let me get a face that I'm gonna have to hide the screen just slightly because it's a little. I'm gonna enjoy all the art right now. It's just a panel of Kadar that I really like. It's just.
Well, it's Kadar. He is best boy. Well, he's not best boy, but he's second best boy. Why do I hear the audio? Oh my god, I almost smashes through the door, yes! Socks, you good?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
good.
All the fan art. And commission stuff. I forgot about Kane's face here as well. This is a. What's the stream catches up? This is one of my more favorite.
But yeah, I'm doing great.
Cass is a good boy. I just, okay, whose audio's turned up? I heard that.
That was sucks, probably, I think.
I see.
Wait, what now?
Socks are falling. I heard it through your mic.
What now? I don't remember. I don't know what y'all heard.
Me, I heard me.
I also heard me.
That was not me. I swear, that was not me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this panel was just conveys all of the energies.
Oh my.
And heights are always funny as well.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Fizzy said, okay, but seriously, would Kadar be like Elmo in that video?
Yes, absolutely.
I am very worried about what's in that video now.
Don't worry about it.
Bricks.
Everything's gonna be just fine, Lunar.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that after stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the good boy.
He is the best boy. Cass is the best boy.
You okay?
No, I'm dying.
Oh my.
I've been writing the main story of Light of Virtue for a while now.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Cass is so great to write.
Yes, I can't wait.
Yeah, I can't wait to show off Cass.
wait. I just thought of a meme idea.
Oh, no.
What?
So do you guys know the Arthur meme where DW looks at a sign and says, "Well, that doesn't apply to me because I can't read."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What if like Cass is just working on something he puts out the side of his room and guitar is just sitting outside, but that doesn't apply to me because I can't read it. He just walks in anyway.
Oh my.
Yeah, he would do that.
Oh,
He would also go through the window if he could as well.
Oh, Fizzy said, Shade, can you not die on us for once?
No.
I'm concerned about Trilo because they said I feel drunk. Help me, someone, please.
I'm starting to feel a bit uncomfortable by that, actually. Like, see,
I'm just vibing.
yeah, we're all just vibing.
Let's just vibe together. Whilst I just draw backgrounds.
I don't know. I can't draw backgrounds. That's the thing. I can never do that.
Well,
all.
instead of just saying you can't, learn.
Mm.
Honestly, for me, anytime I look at a backdrop of like a scene in video games, Bloodborne, I'm just admired by the scenery.
Oh, I love the Bloodborne
Oh
scenery.
my god! For the short time that I played it, I was like, "Oh, it's so pretty." I love For me, it was the lighting and the architecture. And now, thanks to Bloodborne, I want to visit Prague because that's what the city of Yharnam is based off of.
What about
There's a lot of Gothic architecture in the UK.
what about
Like-
Red?
Yes. You
Like
guys
my
have a
local
lot.
library is quite Gothic in architecture.
I'm guessing it. Well, actually, no. Wouldn't Victorian era England be kind of Gothic?
Yeah,
Or would
because
that be-
that's what I think. That's what a lot of Gothic games base off stuff is the Victorian era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like even like
mean,
steampunk's
Assassin's-
based off like sort of Victorian.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, Assassin's Creed Syndicate is based in Victorian era London.
Yeah, I need to go play that game again because I really enjoyed it.
What about the backgrounds for Red Dead Redemption 2?
Red Dead Redemption is mainly based off of like in the southern United States, like Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. But it's
Yeah.
mainly like it around Texas,
Mm-hmm.
like 1800s Texas and Oklahoma. Actually, and Oklahoma.
I really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 because it looks so pretty.
I have it on my laptop, but it's. I tried playing it and it's not a keyboard game. Like Jesus
really-
Christ!
No, that's why you get a controller and a console.
I have a PlayStation 4. It's downstairs.
It's downstairs.
It's a family one. That's why.
Oh, gotcha.
And I mostly play on PC anyway.
Oh yeah, no, like, see, for me, I think the whole PC versus console thing is stupid. Like, anytime I hear that, I just go, guys, just be thankful you have a gaming setup at all. Like, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
can we?
I don't care as long as we can all play together. That's my view.
Exactly. Yes, that is the correct mindset to have.
Yeah.
Aside from game backgrounds, what about animated show backgrounds? Because when in terms
Sorry. Hang on.
in terms of Whitefall, their backgrounds are amazing. By
Oh
far.
no.
Hang on. Let me get this background up. Oh, let me get this anime up
Oh,
Is it
speaking
because I absolutely love their backgrounds.
speaking of Whitefall, Chilk just posted some personal art. Since Bati doesn't appear in episode 5, I'm gonna miss drawing him, so I wanted to give him some attention. Gorgeous.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see the boy. Where is he? Oh my god, where?
Oh, it's not in HD, but
Where's... Where? Show image.
What now?
this is an anime I actually love the manga more, but
Oh.
the anime is absolutely beautiful with the backgrounds. And I bought the ship because that's the only. It will come up in a second. The stream delay.
Oh, that looks pretty. Oh,
I don't
Fizzy
see it
said-
on my end. I think it's because on my end my stream is still loading.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I love this anime. I like the manga a bit more, but I still love the
What anime is this? I need to know what this is.
Case Study of Vanitas.
Send me link. Send me link because it involves steampunk.
It's Steampunk Paris as well.
Whoa! Yes.
Hang on.
Oh,
Wait, there you
oh.
go. That's the name.
Oh, Fizzy said I haven't seen Whitefall. How have you not?
Case study of an. Hold on,
Vanitas.
There's this pirated anime website that I can go to. And I can type that in.
Eh?
Yeah, that's
no.
why I didn't.
Case study of.
It is a vampire anime.
Ooh, even better.
Vampire anime.
And
Does the Eiffel Tower float? That is
Yes,
what-
it is here, and it's dubbed.
yes, it is dubbed. Oh, Shade, if you are going to watch it, the white-haired protagonist, his
Yes.
dubbed voice is how I imagine Cass to sound like.
Ooh. Alright, there once lives a vampire known as Vanitas. He
Vanitas.
relies on being born under a blue moon, as most arise on the night of a crimson one. Afraid and alone, he created a book of Vanitas, a cursed grimoire that would one day take his vengeance on all vampires. This is how the story goes, at least. Vanitas knows, card follows no, a young man traveling aboard a ship in the 19th century Paris with one goal in mind: to find the book. A sudden vampire attack leads him to meet the enigmatic Mantis, a doctor who specializes in vampires, and much to no surprise, a completely ordinary human. The mysterious doctor has inherited both the name of the infamous text from the Vanitas legend, using a grimoire to heal his patients, but behind his kind demeanor lies something a bit more sinister. Oh, and it's a shonen anime! Nice!
Yes,
Wait,
and dark
wait.
fantasy as well, if you like that. And steampunk and,
Oh
you
my
know.
God.
when you mentioned the name Vanitas, it reminded me of like Kingdom Hearts Vanitas.
I think it's pronounced Vanitas in the anime.
Oh.
There was this one anime that was based off the Mafia. It's called Bakano. And it's interesting. Oh, speaking of anime, did you hear about the new Trigun reboot? Trigun Stampede?
No, I haven't watched any new anime in a god long time.
Well, let's just say that a lot of Trigun fans are not happy with this reboot.
Sounds alright for a reboot. Then
And I saw the trailer and I'm thinking to myself, oh god, why?
I don't really watch a lot. Actually, I don't watch anime at all. But I saw clips of Attack on Titan. I mean, the animation is. I mean, the animation is good, but I don't want to watch it because of the amount of blood that's in it.
Oh yeah, no. You definitely want to stay away from Attack on Titan. Sucks.
Would they ever make it into like a live action?
They have made it into a live action, and people hated it.
Oh.
Sorry, Rivers in the Desert is playing, at least the instrumental.
Oh, it's fine.
It's one of Cass's theme songs. Or at least one of the songs that helped create him.
Oh.
But it's the instrumental version, so only small amount of vibes.
Oh, in terms of live action, I'm going to the Disney era.
Oh God, no, please.
Oh God.
No!
Imagine if they made a Bambi live action.
No!
Don't ruin the movie. Don't ruin that movie.
That would be so sad. I love that movie. Or what if they made... I would be interested to see like a Pocahontas live action. Well, I think they've probably already done that.
No, they wouldn't. Want to know why? Because the real story of Pocahontas is actually really fucking dark.
Oh, yeah.
Now, see, a live-action Pocahontas, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing goes with the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I thought it was Notre Dame.
No, Notre Dame! Jesus Christ.
Oh.
It's just we filthy Americans.
Yeah, you Americanize everything. It's French.
French. Indigo says, "Don't go up that hill."
It's quite funny. In the dub of, I'm gonna go back to Vanitas just a second, because of course it's based in Paris, and they do say a lot of French words in it, and they do absolutely go Paris.
Oh, Paris.
Oh, that's
Paris. I'd love it so much. I'm like, why don't the rest of us say Paris? It sounds so fun.
It's so exquisite.
Yeah.
I know this movie isn't... I don't think it's Disney, but I do hope that it becomes a live action. It's called Anastasia.
No more live actions. Proper animation.
No.
Well, nah. Anastasia wouldn't be a good live action because that story is dark.
Very.
How about no live actions?
Yeah, how about no Disney live actions?
What?
For the love of God, please.
What about other companies' live action? I feel outcasted whenever I say Notre Dame in a French accent because I'm half French, blah. Is that bad that I do that? It's a habit. The movie I would love to see in live action would be Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. I love that movie.
Nope, still fine as an animation.
No! That is one of my favorite movies. I had a horse plushie that I named Spirit. No!
I actually had, I still have to this day, a figurine of Spirit. Because how you can tell it's Spirit is, it had a logo of Spirit running on, like, the belly. And
Fox, you've angered two people. You've angered Indigo.
You've angered me.
Do not make it live action.
No more live actions.
Don't touch Anastasia.
I'm sorry, Indigo. I'm sorry. Apologies.
I actually got to watch that movie for the first time with Indigo, and I'm like, And like me knowing like the true story behind what happened, I'm like,
It's sad. But there,
in my head, I'm like, don't give Indigo a history lesson. Don't give Indigo a history lesson. But, like, I helped her like understand of like what actually like went on.
Mhm. Oh,
And the
funny
dog
thing
of the
about
night was tossing. And the dog of the night.
I'm sorry, Indigo. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
I don't remember most of the lyrics anymore.
But
And the dog
About
of the
that-
night.
about that figurine of Spirit that I had, I ended up dropping it, and it broke its leg.
Oh,
I felt so bad because that was my favorite little figurine that I had, and my dad actually fixed it with epoxy, and it just stayed perfect. But I was afraid of like playing with it in fear of like it breaking again, and I would be so like devastated. But funny enough, I had another little figurine that was also Spirit, which is weird because Spirit didn't have white patches on him. He was what was he? He was like brown. But I ended up dropping that figurine and broke its leg. I am not careful with those things. What?
Sounds like you need to stay away from figurines.
it
Busy,
sucks.
are
You
you-
might have a curse.
What?
You might have a curse. Anytime you you break it.
I literally do tend to drop a lot of things. I would drop my phone, the remote, etc. I am not careful.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, also, Fizzy, are you okay? I haven't seen Anastasia in like a while. I recently just watched clips of that movie and I forgot how well the animation was.
Oh yes.
It's absolutely amazing. And I love how the hair animation works because it's so cool. Hey, at least it's not that dark. Not like the true story.
Oh yeah, no. The actual story of what happened is
Yeah.
Also, I love how at the very end of the movie they have Rasputin die the same way he was actually killed in real life. Because
Oh.
so for those of you who did not know about Rasputin, he was poisoned, shot, stabbed, and thrown into a frozen river. And that is like getting shot, stabbed, and like drowning in that frozen river, that is what killed him. Thing is, when he was poisoned at a dinner party that he was invited to, he was fine. Like he was literally poisoned and he felt nothing.
Wait, I thought in the movie he died because his own whatever those things were in that
Amulets.
huh?
So like in the movie, he was destroyed. He was killed by the own power he was wielding. But in actuality, how he died was by assassins from the Russian government because they believed that he was like a traitor to the Romanovs,
Mm-hmm.
influencing their decisions.
Mm-hmm.
So at the time the Tsar's government everyone hated Rasputin within the Russian higher ups. Everybody hated him and they wanted him gone.
Oh,
So the
Fizzy
nobility
says-
of Russia devised a plan to, get rid of him.
Fizz.
You should really look up the story of Rasputin. It's very fascinating.
Fizzy says, I think it's because I go back to school tomorrow. Uni's great. Oh boy. Just breathe, relax, everything's gonna be okay. I looked up Anastasia, the actual person, Anastasia, and she died so young too. And oh my.
Oh, yeah, the Bolsheviks executed everyone in the Tsar's family.
Oh, fuck yeah, this song. Sorry. Vibing again.
Interrogation room.
No, it's the next song after that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. It's really catchy, this song.
Oh, you're fine. You're doing just
sorry.
fine.
Just vibe. Vibing's fun.
I am vibing so much.
Also, can I just say that I love how you do jewelry on birds? It's so
Yes.
cool. What are you doing, Lunar?
I'm vibing. Like I said, I love this song. It's very catchy.
But yeah, the way you draw jewelry, I absolutely love that.
Thank you.
Fizzy says I saw a clip of the Crown doing a reenactment of the Romanovs' execution. It was scary. Oh no.
Yeah, it is.
I've never watched The Crown. What is the latest that?
The thing
What is
is,
the latest?
you would be surprised on how many mutinies happened in the Russian military during the First World War. Like, there were a lot.
Get away.
What is?
Revolution because the military at the time didn't believe that Tsar Nicholas II was fit for military command.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone thought that his orders were suicidal. Well, then again, this is the First World War we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was being stupid. But to the Russian military at the time, the Tsar, everyone thought that the Tsar was too incompetent to rule and lead in the military.
Mm-hmm. Trilo said, what is the latest that anyone has ever stayed up at night or between midnight? As we get older, we are able to stay up more. I think Shade can vouch for me on this one. I think the latest was like 5 or 6 or maybe 8 for me.
Socks.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't know. I swear. What about you? What about you, Shade?
Socks, you know my sleep schedule.
I know. Does working overnight count? No.
Yes. Actually, technically, no. I work from 4:30 p.m. CST to 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh boy.
Only 6 days a week. Because overtime.
Overtime. I don't work. Not as of
Yet.
Yeah, as of not yet. That's gonna be interesting. I keep a list of all the all-nighters I've pulled. I don't keep a list. I'm just an all-nighter. I mean, I don't know why, but I do have the tendency to like stay up.
And it's burning.
This is
You don't
literally.
have to.
Huh?
You don't have a reason to stay up that late.
I know. This is why everyone in my server is like constantly keeping a check on me.
Hey,
Like,
hold on,
so-
Indigo. You stayed up for 28 hours?
How long is that? Like half a day? No, 2.5?
Around, yes.
Half a
I-
day.
I almost stayed up for more than 7 to 8 hours.
I think I
I've-
stayed up for 2 days straight once.
Oh boy. I think there was actually a record that someone stayed up.
Yes,
Around
11
11?
days. 11 days without sleep.
Oh my gosh, why?
I don't know.
Hey, over a day. Huh. And there goes the lunar vibing again.
It's a really catchy song, okay?
Oh, you're
worry.
fine.
Again, I absolutely love the Persona 5 soundtrack.
I wanted to play Persona for a while.
It's such a good game!
I've heard.
Shade, I started playing it and I started playing it thinking, right, I'm gonna be like really sparse with it, you know, I'm gonna do it over a good few weeks. Then I
Now
binge played it for 2 days, or 3 days straight. I went, whoops. And then I played it again. I have over 200 hours in the game.
Lord.
To be fair, the game's an hour long, about 120 hours playtime.
120 hours?
Yep.
Oh, Lunar, no.
Yeah, that's how long the game is. And the best part is, there's a sequel that I'm also playing, but I'm luckily being a bit more lenient with that one.
I
Since
feel
we're
that.
But I
Since
do
we're
plan on playing it a third time.
since we're talking about musicals now,
It's not a musical, it's a video game.
sorry. My bad.
It's Persona 5. It's an anime video game.
Oh, huh.
And it became one of my favorite video games of all time.
Oh, anime-like. It's great.
I absolutely love it.
What about Hamilton the musical? I love that.
Alexander Hamilton.
I'm Alexander Hamilton.
See, like, for me, I think one of my favorite game soundtracks is the Terraria soundtrack. It's like the boss themes are amazing, and like the overall. And what's cool is that the like the overworld theme changes on what biome you enter, which is really cool.
I'm not really big on games, but then again, Shade, I think you've seen me play FNAF before.
Actually, I don't think I have.
Oh, well, next time I do it, prepare to hear me scream. Like, FNAF 4 is by far the scariest game I have ever played because, like, you don't know what to expect. I don't think I don't think I could ever scream like if I have a cold like I do now because it would sound terrible.
It's just like a blood-curdling screech.
Yeah, like ah! I can't do it. A blood-curdling screech.
I don't really scream. I've played a couple of horror games before. I mean, I'm not really interested in the horror genre in gaming.
Mhm.
But I don't say anything when I jump. I think I start laughing most of the time. I'll be horrible in a horror game setting, because I'll just be laughing.
What about horror movies?
I find them absolutely boring.
I find them scary.
Oh yeah, no, same. I'm squeamish. The
I've
only like quote unquote horror movie that I've actually managed to make it through and even watch the sequel is the Saw franchise. Because to me, that it would because that's a horror movie that makes sense.
Oh, horror. There is a horror game that I could actually handle. It's called Until Dawn. That's
So
not.
Dawn, yes.
It's not as scary as you think, but still, it's there.
Yeah, I think I've seen a theatre show of a horror movie, as in they've done it on stage.
Oh, is it oh, what's it called? Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
No, it's not a musical. It was just it was literally just a theatre production. There were no songs involved, but they involved the actual like theatre seats as well. So they ran around the stage.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, Luna, you know that game, The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Made a live action movie about it.
It's now a TV series.
I can't wait for the Last of Us community to rip into that one.
Yeah.
Imagine if they don't.
That would be very interesting because the video game community is very passionate about like any form of like TV show or movie adaptations of a beloved video game. Cough cough Halo cough cough.
Yeah,
Well, and to be fair, they're just mean anyway, because I heard a big portion of the Last of Us community actually threatened one of the voice actors because they didn't like her character.
Oh. See, the same thing happened in the Call of Duty community at one point. So, like, back in the Black Ops 2 days, there's this really overpowered sniper rifle called the DSR-50. And when it got nerfed, the sniping community just went ballistic and actually sent death threats to the person that nerfed it.
Oh, what about,
That's how passionate the gaming community is about, like,
what if they made a live-action version of Life is Strange?
That would be interesting. That would actually be interesting.
It would.
The Last of Us is a zombie apocalypse video game. It's kind of like The Walking Dead.
Yeah. Except, I think instead of natural zombies, they have what's called walkers, bloaters.
Basically infected by a fungus.
Yeah. And I don't think if you get
normal like disease.
well, I think the bite is kind of like The Walking Dead, where you get bit and then you turn into them.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to remember. Oh, I think I watched a playthrough of The Last of Us 2, and I'm not gonna say I didn't like it, but I mean,
Oh yeah, no, nobody liked The Last of Us 2.
I mean, what happened to Joel? No.
Yeah.
And
Me and my dad have talked about The Last of Us because he likes the game, or likes the first one at least, and of course I think we got into a conversation about the fact that this family also never had COVID. So we started joking about the fact that if there was a zombie apocalypse, we wouldn't even know if we got infected.
Oh yeah.
Because of course we've never had COVID either. It's like if we can escape COVID.
You can escape a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
You'll be considered immune,
Yeah,
kind of like
we just
Ellie.
started joking about it.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, I was watching. Sorry, I'm like looking at my cat because he just. I opened the door for him and now he's looking over at my mother's clothing. I don't know what he's doing. He's being a little gremlin.
See, that's all cats.
Well, this one at least. They're all gremlins. What were we talking about? I'm trying to remember. This is what happens when I talk. I have a goldfish brain.
That's perfectly okay.
I just have a little
Did you
bit
know
of a
that goldfishes are actually smarter than we take them for?
Oh, like that's true. That's actually true.
They can do tricks. You can teach a goldfish to do tricks.
Yes, again.
It's really cute.
Honestly, though, back to the Walking Dead aspect, I don't think I could ever sit through that series and just watch because too much blood, too much gore, too much scariness. But then again, I played.
Made it pretty far to The Walking Dead when I started watching it.
Now I've seen the games, like the Telltale games of The Walking Dead. It's
Oh,
not.
the Telltale games, yes, before they went out of business.
Yeah, didn't they come back though?
I think they did. I don't know.
I thought I heard that they returned. What is my cat doing? Bear, really? Don't give me that look. Don't meow. What are you doing? You're literally just listening to me like argue with my cat.
Give a mirror.
Sassy boy!
Give a mirror.
It's the boy.
That's adorable.
Bear, bear. And he's
That's
ignoring me.
amazing.
Give a mirror.
Ugh.
I love this lad. He's such a sweet little lad.
He is a sweet bean.
He
He's
looks
my
cool.
he's my little boy.
He looks so cool.
Honestly, I love the eye color.
I mean, that's just
Cassie-
bearded vulture color.
Like, that is so unique.
It's just
For
that's what
bird.
bearded vultures look like.
Wait, they have that
No,
color?
no.
Yes.
Huh.
Hang on, I'll get a picture and then you'll have to wait 5 minutes for it to be able to stream.
That's fascinating.
And they're actually white. They're not red.
Oh.
Though it would be an interesting kind of like a mutation for a bearded vulture to be red.
Yeah.
It would be a very interesting color mutation.
Oh, definitely.
There's two variants of bearded vultures. There's an African variant and a European variant.
Really?
Ooh. Yeah.
There's not much difference to them. I think one might be a bit darker. Might have blacker markings. There you go.
Huh.
That's what a normal bearded vulture looks like.
has a big beak.
Yes,
They're very pretty.
I love
They
them.
are.
Blacker markings. Hey, blacker markings.
Hey.
Their juveniles are weird as well. Hang on, let me get. They look nothing alike. Because juvenile bearded vultures are just almost pure black.
Really?
Hang on.
Why the color change as they get older?
Because birds be like that.
Because birds, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what a juvenile bearded vulture looks.
Aww.
Aww.
Oops. Just imagine Castle Black.
Just a void.
Just a void. With those piercing white eyes.
You turn off the light of a room that Cass is in, and all you see are just two glowing white eyes just staring back at you.
There you go.
You just hear, "Where's my food, mother?"
I require
Where's
bones.
my fire?
Oh my.
He's just a lad.
It's just the boy.
It's just the
Very
boy.
special boy. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Here
not that
comes Casimir. Doo doo doo
Not
doo.
that
Do do do
I
do
beg
do.
you, not that song.
Yes, it's that song.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Trilo said I would let Socks Chilk and the websites explain the world and story to you though. I'm not part of the staff team on Whitefall.
There be wolves.
I mean, I'm just there.
I only keep it there for like updates, but then again, I've kind of lost interest in the Whitefall series.
I recently just made my Obsidian character because that was that was my desired reward for the event that was on Whitefall. And I was like, if I do this Obsidian character, then I'm taking a break from Whitefall after. Or not from Whitefall, but just making Whitefall characters because I have a lot of them. But
Plus, it's complicated.
huh?
Plus, it's complicated.
Oh yeah. And this is why I'm kind of going to my own story, Kaisharan, because, you know, that takes my priority as well, so I need to focus on that a lot more. So I think it's best for me to, like, take a break from doing Whitefall FCs and then just focus on my own story for a bit.
You've learned.
But, yeah, I was actually just looking at the Whitefall website, or not website, at the Whitefall server, and the episode name is going to be called Let's Start a Fire, which it could link to Sai, but then, like, someone did say that Chilk has mentioned that Sai probably won't appear until later in the story. Oh yeah, pet peeves is fall. Well, I don't. I mean, she was fall, but I don't know if fall is going to make any other appearances, considering she.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers.
Cries and spoilers.
Pet peeves is also an Eon as Aisha. No. Ashia. That's how it's pronounced. Ashia. I said Aisha. But, yeah, I think the next time I do the Whitefall FC, it would probably be later. But then I said in another server, watch me go against my own words and make more. Because you know how I am. I typically say I'm done, but then I make more. You worn out, Nessie? Okay, no, you're staying in, aren't you? This cat can't make up her mind, I swear.
I love cats.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you could hear that, but she was like pawing at the door. Oh no. My... Well, my tomcat just came in. He just opened the door. He literally just opened the door on his own, and I find that so funny.
Welcome back, Lunar.
Just here we vibing.
Oh, Shade, why did that remind me of Bonnie from FNAF? Because he would do that.
I thought that was Freddy that did it.
No, I always thought it was Bonnie. No, maybe it's Foxy that does it.
I think it's Foxy or Freddy.
It's between those two. I always thought it was Bonnie at first. Trilo, let's not talk about that, please.
Yes, please.
Indigo says, okay, full disclosure, any series by either Ice Rift or Fate I have avoided watching because I have no clue where to start. No, it's okay.
Busy.
Okay. Oh no, I about said a bad word and I don't do that.
It's busy, but yeah, Trilo, please do not mention anything about that, please.
I can't believe I about swore. I don't.
Speaking
Fox are
of
oh my god, Fox are so innocent.
forgetting markings. Motherfucker.
I swear I did not mean to almost do that. And I never do that. It about slipped.
I said, oh, no, I don't really forget markings anymore. You know, I'm quite good at it. I'm
You
not forgetting about I forgot these markings.
Misread Fizzy's message.
What now?
So Atsu is very busy.
Mm-hmm.
And Ice Rift, I don't really keep up with Aeon as much as I used to.
But
Don't worry, Fizzy, he's a racist.
What?
This bird's a racist.
Oh no, it's a racist verb.
Trilo said, I am confused on what Socks almost did. I can barely hear anything, including with my volume up. I almost cursed.
Almost swore. He's
And I
almost
never-
mean. He doesn't
and I
like
never-
to swear.
I
No matter
never
how
do
many
that.
times we try to convince her that swearing is okay and it's part of our daily vocabulary, she still refuses to do it.
Mm-hmm. I never do that. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I just don't do it. Oh, here's a big question here. Okay, so how am I gonna phrase it? I know Shade knows, but chat, how old do y'all think I am just by hearing me talk?
I don't think that's a question you want to ask on the live stream, Sauce.
I know. Okay, avoid that, please. It's fine. I accidentally curse repeatedly since it's a habit for me almost. I've heard cursing all my life. I just don't say them. Like, I know all the words, but I just prefer
I
not to
swear on
say
a
that.
daily basis.
I know
I
all the
know.
words. That's so funny the way you phrase that.
I know all the swear words. I have
Yeah.
access to the entire swear word library.
Oh my, that bird has a lot of markings. Not gonna lie.
Hi,
A lot
this
of
is why I
markings.
don't animate the story.
Like, for Kaishan, I don't think I'm gonna have any swearing because I don't do that.
Yeah, but if it's a dark story, you need to have swearing. You have to
You
do
don't,
it,
you really
Socks.
don't.
It makes it more interesting, and plus it adds more emotion, because a lot of the time when swears are used, it's usually it usually comes with emotions.
Mhm.
You just get really
Trilo
creative.
Trilo said 17. Fizzy said 20 something. I remember you saying you were older than me. Fizzy is close. I'm 23. Which is interesting. But anyway. And there goes my cat. And I gotta shut this door.
You?
Yeah, Flight of Virtue doesn't have any swearing in it.
I mean,
Really?
No. They have their own version of swearing there. It's just a little bit more creative.
what if the swearing is for comedy? I'm afraid that if I do include swearing in my story, then everyone's gonna like think I'm different. No, not different, but if I'm like, what's the word? Help me out. If I'm trying to figure out what to say. Like, I'm afraid that if I include any sort of cursing in Kaisharan, then everyone's gonna think like I'm not innocent. You know what I mean? Cause I'm innocent. I'm a wholesome being. Any sort of cursing in Kaisharan.
You say that, but you want murder?
It's part of the story.
So you gotta have some bit of sadistic in you to kill characters.
It's 100% true.
Feeling that in my story, I think people are gonna love Araloen because she is good bean. Even though her design isn't out yet. I have a feeling people are gonna love her.
Yeah, those markings are done. We'll get that.
One angry bird. One angry bird.
One angry, racist bird. Yeah, if you're confused on why it's racist, maybe... If you look at the synopsis of this story, then you'll understand why I keep saying this. In other words, they're mean to cats, so you should hate them.
Lunar, question. What sort of tool do you, use to blend? Because I'm trying to figure that out, because for Medibang, I would try the blur tool to see if that works, and I would try the airbrush. That wouldn't work. So I'm just curious.
I mean, this is just called the blur tool, but I have it... The brush density is at 70, so it's not fully...
Huh. Interesting.
I mean, sometimes I sometimes even use the pencil tool that I have if I needed more sharper blurring. That's not gonna work. If I needed a bit more.
Yeah. Because I think it's also different with different art programs, because for Medibang it doesn't really do it that well. At least I don't know. Then again, I haven't really put any effort into it, which is kind of my fault.
Yeah, I think you just got to experiment with the program and try and figure out ways that you like. Because a lot of the pens I use for like line art and sketching are actually bought ones.
Oh. I'm actually afraid to like get new pens for my art program because I don't know if they cost anything or if they're like not free. That's sort of why I haven't done like any research on it.
Yeah, you need to just look it up and just see.
I know. I'm a big dum-dum when it comes to that. I have no knowledge for it.
Because Clip Studio, you can get free ones or bought ones. It just depends.
But then again, I don't think I could ever do Clip Studio Paint because it costs money.
Yeah.
I think if I ever wanted to get another program besides Medibang, I would go with the free one, which it'll be between Krita and Fire Alpaca and Medibang, because they're all free.
Yeah, I love Clip Studio.
I just vibes in Microsoft Paint.
Clip Studio have made a couple of dumb decisions, but they actually listen to their people, to their fans, and retract a lot of their dumb, stupid stuff. Like, they tried to get into AI art,
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
and there was so much outrage that Clip Studio was like, right, we get it, and took it away. They apologized and everything.
Well, that's good.
So yeah, as long... I knew it was a stupid decision to start with, but at least they listened. Unlike YouTube and...
Yeah.
Division. Other big,
a bit Twitch.
Oh, speaking of companies, my little brother got an internship to one of the aviation giants here in the U.S., Lockheed Martin.
Oh, nice.
So, very proud of him for that one.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, Lunar, if you know what goes on within Activision Blizzard. I don't know if you've heard of the...
I've had a lot of things. What's happened in there?
Okay, so you know then, you know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if you want a company that doesn't listen, go to Activision Blizzard. I mean, the thing is with EA, like the only thing bad about EA is, you know, microtransactions. That's like that's like the big evil within EA. But with Activision Blizzard, it's more than that.
About 50 other things.
Yes.
So I am back. I just had to step away to get me a snack and another drink.
Ooh, what'd you get for a snack?
I got a cosmic brownie and I love them.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And for a drink, I got Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I had it.
Wolfie isn't here to tell me otherwise, so. Sorry.
Oh no, it's this song. This song makes me really sleepy.
Oh no.
It's such a nice song, but it makes me really sleepy.
One of my also another great soundtrack is the Destiny 2 soundtrack. Oh my god. For one of the Destiny 2 DLCs for Beyond Light, there's this one track called Stone Lullaby. It is just like pure, just calm and collected, and it's just a beautiful track. And if you want to fall asleep to a good Destiny 2 track, listen to Deep Stone Lullaby. It is such a good track.
Yeah,
Trilo
this song's quite interesting because the actual version's not it's like really catchy, and it's usually not this calm. For some reason, their rain edition is just like fall asleep, go to sleep.
It is time for bed.
I'm looking at Trilo's comment, and I've never I haven't had a peppermint patty in a long
Never
time.
had a peppermint patty?
I'm just not big in peppermint.
I mean, I can see why. So, peppermint patty is it's a candy here in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a chocolate peppermint style candy. The shape of it, a patty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think that's the description of it.
Yeah. Oh, and we also have peppermint bark, which that's kind of good.
Oh, yes, I've had peppermint bark.
I think I would prefer that over peppermint patties. Even though I'm not big in peppermint.
Ooh.
Enemy stretch.
Wasn't even stretching.
Why do I love Cosmic Brownie so much? They are just so good. Who doesn't like them?
Never had him.
Never had them.
I mean, I like brownies.
Sweet.
Excuse me, what?
I've never had a cosmic brownie, or at least I don't think I have.
I'm from a different
You gotta try
country.
'em.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I angered Socks.
Oh, nah.
God, there we go. Some loud music.
I doubt you could anger me, Shade. It's hard for.
Killed your
it's
whole
hard-
family.
It's hard.
Lunar, no!
Wait, what now?
He said,
Like,
"Oh, Dad, it'll anger you," and I just went, "I'll kill your whole family." I killed them.
What's a cosmic brownie? It's basically a brownie with different colored candy coated sprinkles, I guess they're called. I would send a picture, but I can't.
It just sounds American.
Oh, it's just her southern accent.
No, I meant the brownies. Just sounds American.
Oh yeah, the brownies, yeah, it's very American.
Oh yeah, my accent is like very strong.
I
Because
know
I
you
live in
guys
the
are
South.
American.
like, I've been told, and this is kind of a running gag at this point, but, I've been told that my accent is, like, so strong that it's hilarious. And Shade mentions that it's like a Southern Belle accent.
Yeah.
I like it. I will be right back again.
Oh, good.
Also busy. I'm disappointed in you. I'm joking. I'm not disappointed. Cosmic Brownies probably, they're probably not everywhere. Not found everywhere, I should say.
I think it's an American only thing.
I thought Fizzy was American.
Ah, what the fuck
Or-
was that color?
What now?
Oh, I just color dropped and it turned to green instead of the blue.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, Canada. Okay. I'm sorry, Fizzy.
That sucks.
What?
But thank you, Luna.
Yes.
It's okay, Fizzy. I'm not disappointed. I was joking. I thought Canada had cosmic brownies as well. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I was streaming something recently, and we got into this topic of like how many different types of Lay's chips there would be, or how many different types of chips there are, like Lay's variety, and there are a lot.
Oh yeah, no, there is a shit ton.
I think you were there, Shade, weren't you? I'm
Yes.
trying to. I thought so. I was trying my best to remember. Like, some of them are kind of weird sounding, too. Like, I think there was one that was called... I gotta remember... do you remember, Shade?
No.
Like, there's one here in America that's called ketchup.
Oh, we have them. Of course, our version of Lay's is called Walkers.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, we've
Sounds
had
like-
ketchup.
That sounds like a Canadian thing, socks. Ketchup flavored. Okay, here's the thing. Ketchup cake is an actual thing, and it's a Canadian. Busy? What the hell? Explain.
Let me actually go back onto that site and see where that ketchup version is from.
Feel like it's from Canada.
I I thought it was like American. Let me actually find that here. Product
I just
Lays.
I just
No, I
realized
don't
the
want
title of the song that's playing. It's very fitting.
Treading on scorched sand. Ooh.
Stop it.
It's just a desert sound. And of course, these guys are in a desert city.
Was it this? Ah! Forgot the website. Lay's chips. Chip flavors.
Oh, hey, it's the
Ah.
lyrical version.
Let's see. I found it. Oh. Okay, this one is from America. Ketchup chips. This one doesn't really.
Ketchup cake
oh.
is a Canadian delicacy apparently, and it's and it is sin.
Oh, okay. So ketchup chips. This version is actually from Canada. There's like there's actually two different versions of ketchup chips.
By the way, ketchup chips are still Canadian, just like ketchup cake, which is an abomination.
Oh, Shade, you are not gonna like this. There's actually a chip called Lay's Durian.
Fuck is that?
Apparently, a durian is like a stinky.
Is that what a
type of
durian
food?
fruit is it?
Lay's Game Day Chili, garlic shrimp, garlic pork flavor, Hokkaido cheese, chili mango, cheesy garlic bread, cheddar bacon mac and cheese. Literally, there's a chip called cheddar bacon mac and cheese.
Oh, that sounds lovely, because I love all three of those things.
Lay's Celebration, Wagyu steak flavor, charcoal grilled chicken, cheddar and sour cream, I love that, cheddar jalapeno, cheese and onion, extra barbecue, extra fiery habanero, Nashville hot chicken, Philly cheesesteak, swab Korean barbecue, swab smoked Gouda and chai, fried crab, fried pickles with ranch, garden tomato and basil, honey barbecue, honey mustard, hot and spicy barbecue potato chips, hot chili squid, lime and masala, masti flavor, magic masala, red meat flavor, rosemary and herb, jalapeno cheddar, crab, which is Russian version. There's a lot of kettle cooked ones too. Like, I mean, a lot. Lay's kimchi, lime and sea salt, lobster hot plate, Max macho chili, potato chips, hot and sour, sizzling barbecue. What numb and spicy hot pot flavor. Let me read to you what that says.
Oh god.
This version of Lay's from China jumped right out and screamed, "Buy me," as soon as I saw the numb and spicy name. What does that even mean? I had no idea other than that I needed to eat some. The chips had very narrow ripples in a light orange color with a light smattering of darkish seasoning powder. Most of the chips were smallish and had gentle curves. The real appeal here was the potential for some serious spice, as well as the opportunity to finally taste a flavor described as numb. After reviewing more than 8,000 snacks without encountering such an item, I crunched in to find a light crunch and a serious kick of flavor. You name it. Zesty, tangy, spicy, hot, those all applied here. The flavors just lit up the mouth in so many ways with the type of spice I had never experienced. Most of the ingredients were things we've seen on chips before, but Sichuan pepper stood out as a new one, so maybe that was what did it. A definite must try for fans of spicy food. Oyster vermicelli, Ugh. Pepper relish, pico de gallo, pimento cheese, Pop Mart buttered fried matsutake flavor? Huh? Okay. Pure spice flavor, pure tomato flavor, raton pepper bowl, chicken with Sichuan pepper. I hope I pronounced that right. Roast pork barbecue, roasted chicken flavor. No, roasted chicken wing flavor. Roasted cumin lamb skewer, roasted fish flavor, roasted garlic oyster, salt and pepper, salt and vinegar, salted egg, sea salt and black pepper, sea salt and black sea salt and black pepper, sea salt pepper, sea salt and pepper, sea salt pepper, seaweed fries. Ugh.
Oh, disgusting.
Smoked
I
salmon.
like seaweed.
Oh my. Smoked
I've
salmon,
had-
cream cheese.
There was something like you get where I work, and it's literally just a packet of seaweed, like dried seaweed. That's
Mhm.
and oh boy, I munched them up. I love a
Uh,
good bit of dry seaweed.
Lay's Sensation lime and black pepper kettle cooked potato chips, sweet chili and sour cream, smoked salmon cream cheese, smoky bacon, sour cream and onion, southern
Sucks.
biscuits.
Sucks.
Huh?
I think it's enough now.
Ah,
So
it's so many.
yeah, it's just getting a bit too much. Because remember, we are on a live stream.
Oh yeah, sorry. She was wait. Trilo said she was making the screen dance. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
just vibing again.
Oh wait, it was Fizzy's birthday?
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
last Friday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Fizzy.
Happy birthday. Oh,
Well,
Shay,
that's-
you mentioned that Canada has a ketchup cake. What do we Americans have compared to that?
I
In
think
terms-
I'm done talking about food.
Huh?
I'm done talking about food.
You're not done talking about food.
Oh, I said I am done talking about.
Oh, I thought. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Never mind.
boy.
Just
Ugh.
nice to have different topics sometimes.
Oh,
Oh, I hate colds. Ugh.
feel that.
Colds are absolutely the worst.
I feel like I'm in a flippin' winter wonderland before.
Really?
Winter Wonderland? Wait, what?
It's just this song. It just sounds like Christmas.
Hmm. Oh, speaking of which, Lunar, how was your Christmas? If you celebrated it?
My parents do, just not a religious way. Just
Aw.
the usual sort of like tree presents. Family
Mhm.
made me.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, my family's supposed to be religious, but I don't believe any of that stuff. And well,
It's perfectly okay.
yeah.
I don't celebrate Christmas like in a religious way either. I just say, "Ooh, free gifts." I also like love spending time with family. That's the only way I celebrate Christmas is like, hey, it's gift giving and spending time with family.
Yeah, I do the same. Like, I think
Right.
Christmas and New Year's, if we don't have a guest around, family guest around, we usually do VR. We
Mhm.
just do a bunch of VR games. Usually it's Beat Saber.
Oh, I tried Beat Saber at uh at a place where me and my dad went to vacation, I think last year. And I did Beat Saber. I was terrible at it. Oh, yeah, I had actually wanted to do a different song because someone else had played before me, but I accidentally clicked on continue, and it played that same exact song, and I couldn't do it.
Oh, I feel that.
Like literally, if I stumbled or if I missed, I would be like, ugh, I would cringe.
Yeah, I can do expert quite easily. And I could do one song in expert plus.
Oh yeah, which song is that one?
It's one of the Imagine Dragons songs.
Nice.
Is it radioactive?
I mean, it's on there, but it's not the one I can do. I can't remember what it's called. Hang on, let me just quickly look up a list. Maybe looking at the name will make me remember.
I don't remember the song I did because I
I just realised what song's playing. Sorry, it's Rivers in the Desert. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's the song that I drew to for the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail on the stream.
Oh, okay.
I
Didn't you
absolutely
say
love
that-
this song.
Didn't you say that was the one that inspired Casimir?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought so. But
It's so catchy.
I wish I could hear it. But I had actually wanted to do like a Michael Jackson song because I had seen that in like one of the song requests, but then I accidentally hit continue instead of actually hitting the back. I think it might have been Survivor Eyes of the Tiger. Or the Eye of the Tiger. I'm trying my best to remember. It's been a few months.
Oh yeah, you got it right. It's Eye of the Tiger.
I cannot sing this song for the life of me, but flipping great.
No worries.
Yeah, the song I can do at Expert Plus is Thunder.
Oh.
Is it Thunder?
Yeah, Thunder by Imagine Dragons.
Nice.
And I
wonder
could-
if you could do.
I could almost do one of the Panic at the Disco songs as well.
Oh,
Oh.
which one?
Emperor's New Clothes Groove. I can't remember which one
Yes,
it.
that is my favorite. That one is my favorite. And fucking Panic at the Disco songs. That's actually
Yeah.
my primary favorite. And plus, it's an
I
excellent villain song too.
I wonder if they could put in. I do wonder if they could put in for Beat Saber Bones by Imagine Dragons, Radioactive, Enemy.
They have Radioactive. They
Ooh.
they only have a set amount of songs because of licensing.
And copyright.
I think that's part of the licensing.
I'm stupid.
Do, 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 do. God, every time this song comes up, I just get really excited for Flight of Virtue. Like, I wanna work on it. As I'm working on it currently. Technically.
I want to work on Flight of Virtue while I work on Flight of Virtue.
Yeah! Oh, if only I could multitask. Do about write Flight of Virtue as I draw Flight of Virtue.
That would be amazing.
Become a multitask god. I thought I clicked on the wrong setting, then that would have been... Oh. Nope, this way. Well, that's very funny that one of the villain soundtracks came on after this.
Nice.
That is also just as sketchy. No, that's fine. No, actually. This is the one. No. Is it? Yeah. Yes, it is. Better redo it.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
I had
My
to-
voice cracked.
I had to mute so I can charge my phone.
Oh,
Yeah, cause yes.
you get a new phone charger?
Well, I mean, I still have one that works.
That sounds like a no.
I mean, this one is kind of finicky because if I put the charger in first, then it won't charge, and then I have to take it out, put it back in, and then it'll charge after.
Okay, so either get a new charger, or I think it actually might be your phone. 'Cause I've had that
No,
problem.
it's not my. It's not my phone.
Uh-huh.
It's my charger.
Uh-huh.
Cause literally, my other charger literally had a rip in it, and that's never good. Ooh, I love the jewelry lighting. That is so cool.
Thank you.
I wish I could do that.
It's actually very easy.
Oh, Fizzy asked, how long have you been streaming for?
I have no idea.
I think for maybe a couple hours.
I think it's more than that.
Well, I think I want to double check because I DM'd you about it at around 3:30 in the afternoon, so it's been more than that actually. It's been about 5 hours.
Yeah, I plan to complete this I plan to complete this panel. And then that'll be it. But I also vibe.
Yes.
Vibe is always good.
Vibe is always important when you're streaming.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm so happy I can play this soundtrack.
Without YouTube having to, like,
Yeah.
hey, you're not allowed to do this.
Yeah, I love
I
it.
wish-
Nope.
I wish YouTube wouldn't do that.
Remember when YouTube was actually tolerable?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
remember 2012 YouTube? But it was good.
I remember when I would join in the Stolen Hope streams, not it would be like several hours later that they would report the stream and it would be gone. Cause that's, I don't get it.
Copyright.
Be white.
Copyright. Wait, YouTube used to be tolerable, Fizzy asked?
Yes, 10 years ago.
You can
Apparently
post
so.
anything with no repercussions. I mean, anything.
But now we can't do anything.
You can barely swear now. And that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I just think it's, so stupid that YouTube has to be like this. Why can't they just...
To be fair with the music, it's more the music holders.
Yeah.
But everything else, what the fuck?
Yeah. I wish YouTube was more tolerable than it is now. I doubt that would ever happen.
We all
though.
do.
To be fair, I think some people are trying to get the law involved, especially with the recent updates.
Oh?
Because of European law, something different. Especially when it comes to like profanity, I think. I don't remember I watched a video and they spoke about it in detail, and I cannot do the same. Oh, I almost forgot. It's Sox's favourite process of
Wait,
mine.
what? Wait,
I'm being sarcastic.
is it the shading?
It's the line art shading.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I mean, I think I'm getting better at that because, I'm a colorist for Eon, and I have to do shading. So I think I'm getting better at it.
I mean, this isn't shading, this is just changing the line art colour.
Ah, gotcha.
Say what?
And you'd think it looks demonic.
Huh? What? Huh? What? I heard my name. What?
No, we're just talking about shading.
Oh, okay. I heard my name. I'm like, oh no, what did I do?
Shade?
You did nothing wrong.
You're an art process.
But in terms of shading, though, it still confuses me because I have to be. Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
What the fuck's going on?
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Oh, that is terrifying.
I told you.
What?
What the hell?
That's scary.
I'm so confused.
You don't see it?
Don't see what?
Hold on, Lunar, if you look on the YouTube live stream and you see what we see when you do that. Oh god.
I am so confused. It's just a process I do.
But yeah, Fizzy, down the colors for Eon. And there we have to do both the shading and the coloring, and I think we also have to do the highlights for the characters too. Oh, why? Lunar, why?
I really don't understand why it's so. Why you react to it so bad. I don't see anything wrong. It's just my process to get colored line art.
It's the eyes. It's the eyes when you did that.
What?
Shade, help me describe it.
Fizzy says if I were in VC, I'd be yelling at you.
Busy, help me. I don't understand.
Shade, help me describe it, please.
So Lunar, let me explain. So what we see on stream is like all the colors are blurred.
And the eyes are
The eyes completely black. And like the colors are just so disproportionate.
Yes, I'm seeing that too. That's how I color line art. It's a setting.
That's what Saj is freaking out about.
It's literally just a setting. Well, it's technically an auto action, but
It's terrifying.
it makes the line art more pretty.
It does, but it's still terrifying. Oh my.
And all I'm doing is just making sure it looks okay. That's all I'm doing.
What in the world?
Or
Felt that.
Off.
But yeah, the thing I still get confused about is like the shading aspect, because I'm like confused where I'm supposed to, put it. Like, is it going to be here in this area?
I also don't understand Fizzy.
You're all freaking out over that.
Yes.
Leave us alone, Fizzy.
I don't understand it either.
I was low-key about
Not to head into your DMs and scream.
what are you talking about? Oh, that is so funny. So Happy World is the song that's playing. Interesting.
Yes, and it's a very depressing song.
Oh my.
Oh.
I mean, in context of the game.
Mm.
Woo!
Hmm?
You'll see it in a minute.
Break it down.
So can I just can I just say how?
You want a shit post?
No. No. Never. I was gonna say, how much I love the detail to the eyes. I wish I could do that.
Thank you.
And my voice just cracked. I don't know if y'all heard that.
Actually, I think Kadar needs some treatment. Here. Wrong way. There we go. Get rid of that panel. Oh, and this is a great song to end it on as well.
You've been streaming for 5 hours.
Lord.
I think it's a good idea to give your
Hang
hands
on.
a little bit of a break.
I mean, it's almost 2 a.m. in the morning.
It's all
Oh
good.
my.
Good Lord.
Hang on,
Fizzy says, not me not noticing Kadar in that panel until literally just now.
Well, I mean, I've just placed him there. I've only just placed him here. Where's the song? I'm trying to find... Oh, it's this song, I think. There we go, it's a good ending song. So yeah, that's it for this stream. Because I need to go to sleep.
Yeah. Fizzy said, go to sleep. In all capital letters.
Or to sleep.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just looked on Twitter. And I've got a bunch of notifications. Okay.
Oh no, I was about to say, why do you have a Twitter?
I don't have a Twitter, and I'm happy.
I'm staying the fuck away from Twitter. Fuck that shit.
It's a
It's
cesspool.
a cesspool.
Yeah. And it's fun watching it go up on flames.
True.
So yeah, thank everyone for coming.
Of course.
And
The only thing I want to do is just piss off social SJWs because they're annoying.
go on Twitter, you'll find them very easily.
Exactly.
One of my favorite voice actors hisses off the Genshin Impact, and it's beautiful.
Yes.
Because he also voices in the
you
game as
should.
well, which is even better. So yeah,
Piss off. I don't know what communities. I have a few communities I want to piss off. As always. Cough, cough, My Hero Academia community.
Oh, that'd be very easy to piss off.
Oh, easy. All I have to say is My Hero Academia sucks ass. And boom. Flame war.
Yeah. It's okay. On that note, Goodbye.
See ya.